What's up, Yasmin? How's it going? Yep. Just picking up the energy lab. 1 second. Let me get one more shuffle. You got the King of Swords in the upright here. Capricorn, Aquarius, masculine energy. Let me know if the volume's okay. 333 on the clock. Meets Queen of Pentacle here. Not a match. Okay, not a match. Queen of Pentacle is Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. Feel free to switch the gender roles. Three of Pentacles could be a living, work, or place of study situation. Three of Pentacles in the upright. I see a defensiveness here. Could be financial based, resource based. Getting more some place of work is coming through. If there's someone that you're attracted to at work. Ace of Pentacle in the upright. New offer opportunity. I'm not seeing good emotion though. If you have a specific scenario or question or something you want to know, now's a good time to let me know. Do you see a work relationship? It's giving work relationship. Not seeing the best emotion, not seeing a match. Okay, so be mindful. What's up, Lakia? Let me know what you need, babe. Question or general? If not, I'm going to record these videos on my phone. And you could hang out and watch. I'm going to go through the zodiac signs. But let me know. Okay, have fire. Shoot. I don't know who you are, what you do, what you came from, but you better be starting to change your ways. If not, change your name. Y'all see that one yet? Lakia, I don't got all that. Lakia, you really fumbled the bag. Okay? Okay, this is for Aries. Thank you if it resonates. I'm sorry, Lakia, but you gotta wait now, babe. Two of Wands, looking ahead. Two of Pentacles. Finding your balance. A lot of 222 energy coming out on the board. Got a 4 here. Stability, emotional stability. Could be protective. So what, Spirit? So what? Give me the so what. King of Pentacle in the upright, Aries, Taurus energy, overlooking someone who's being protective or defensive of themselves, and or just coming from an emotionally stable place. Spin the narrative in your favor. You got some happiness on your corner too, in your own right, your own regard. No longer carrying shit that doesn't serve you. Helping you in the heart space. Facilitating incoming communication. What's with this 4 cup in the upright? I see a shooter. I see a hitter. Okay, clarified by the 8 of wands in the upright. Turning the other way, looking the other way, unbothered. Fit the role as they fit. Lakia, girl. Hey, one of the many rules of this channel, don't retract your message. Okay? Don't retract your message. That's a telltale sign that I'm not supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, effing with you. All right? You get one. You get one, boo. You get one. Your grandfathered in. A question. Okay, is the reason that Darius switched up? All right, that's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. Okay? That's a yes or no question to me. All right? I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no to that. I'm getting a no to that question. If you want to buy a reading, we could dive deeper, but you know what I'm saying? You only get a question or, you know, a reading. But we could dive deeper if you want. Taurus, lack of action, coming out of worry, concern, emotional beginning, stagnated energy. Take this for your second house, how you generate material wealth here, how you bring the ethereal into the material, turning a corner emotionally, maybe feeling where you really have your loyalties emotionally. Now that the waters have settled, maybe things are blurbing up. All right. But if this is the antagonist Taurus that I'm reading for, that person that you betrayed and left is doing A-OK, doing just fine. Woo, King of Heart level. King of Heart level. Get your heart up. Get your heart up. Got batters and shooters and hitters and runner-uppers. Jeno, you ain't my people. Off the jump. You retract. I'm retracting that ass. Y'all better tell them. Y'all better tell them. We don't do retract messages. GeneXO, you could go check out Tyler's Tarot because we don't do retract messages here. What's up, Queen 28? We letting them love bullets fly. We letting them love bullets fly. You already know. We don't shoot to kill over here. Try to set you on the right path over here. What's up, Queen 28? What do you need, babe? You're welcome to hang out. I got a private reading going on down here in one of the professional websites that I read for. And then I'm doing all the signs right now. I'm on Gemini. We're doing little 1 minute Whitey shorts. Lynette says, I'm a newer relationship that was going really great. I'm in a newer relationship. Now he's pulled back a lot. Any reason, 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 any reason. Four Pentacles, stability. Nope, he's just focused on stability. Seven of Swords, resourcefulness, resources. Hey, I'm coming for their heads tonight. Lisa, you ain't my people. Let them know we don't do retracts here. Let them know. You could go to Tyler's Tarot with that bullshit. That's right. I'm saying names in 2024. Okay, I'm coming for their heads in 2024. This is what stability feels like. No, that's the Metro. I think that's Metro Boomin, Futures producer. I don't know. It's one of the producers. Um, it's rap, hip hop. About what? Space is good. There's room for you to create. Don't give me that, Tiff. Free readings. Don't give me that, Tiff. Only because you're here as a moderator, because I'm chopping heads all of 2024. I already called out Tyler's tarot like 3 times. We coming for heads in 2024, okay? Okay. That's funny. Gemini, 3 wands. Okay, looking to receive, it feels like. On the relationship front, could be on the business partnership front. King of Pentacle looking stellar. Politicking with the King of Sword, looking good. Good communication for value here. 9 of Pentacles. So you coming into contact with either King of Pentacle, King of Sword. King of Sword is Capricornus. King of Pentacles, Aries, Taurus, is going to bring about some good financial energy here. 9 of Pentacles in the upright, something that wasn't growing proper, set in motion with the 2 of Pentacles. It could be a new offer, an opportunity. Yeah, most def. Divinely ordained, orchestrated, Ace of Sword, new beginning. Could be beginning of the month, too. No, I'm just feeling feisty today. I'm just talking shit. I've been like chopping heads off, blocking people. 3 heart in the reverse. Could be coming out of a third party situation or reality settling in, finding your cohorts, finding your balance after some hangman energy here. Really putting your heart in your work. Okay, after maybe a betrayal or something that's been on your mind, you're refocusing on what's in the present, what's at your command, what's in your control, what you have as far as resources, intel, people. It's leading to the 10 of Pentacles, long-term legacy, cornerstones to build families upon, industries, corporations, enterprises, top of the world. He has the whole world in his hand. Right? Double wish fulfillment with the star card here. Things are in motion, top of the world, new cycles, magician. What is my DM true intention? 7 of Wands, putting the fight down, putting the battle down, cutting off energy. Could be cutting you off here. Okay, taking a reprieve, a rest. Tired of fighting. Cut it out. Win Soho. Leo ending, putting things down for the sake of growth and success in a given direction. Fighting for it, Leo, sticking to your gun, standing your ground, knowing that you have the moral high ground. I'm hearing moral high ground. That's so funny that is coming out for like the first time in like tens of thousands of readings. Moral high ground. Specifically moral high ground. Um, Manifestations rushing in after a period of scarcity. Cap Sag energy in the ballpark here. You have options where you want to divulge your worth, your value, your talent. All right, I got some hitters and shooters for you. Knight of Wands in the upright in your favor. Bringing some stability on the emotional front as you turn a corner in regards to resources. Virgo or sixth house cross watcher. We know what the A could be. It's a two-way card. Okay, it's a two-way card. I'm seeing emotional beginnings finally to complete your pyramid here coming through. Because you got the 8 cup, 1 cup, 9 cup, 10 cup, 8, 9, 10. Piscean energy finally coming through. You had to break some in the past, create space some for new blessings. King of Heart in the upright. You elevated your game. You dealt with the pain in the past. 8 of Wands, incoming communication, lighting your flame. I'm gonna keep on rhyming all day. I don't care. Same bye to the past, helping initiate and facilitate this new fire, this new action. Ace of Wands in the upright. Again, coming out of that, knowing that just because people are close to you by name or title doesn't mean that they're really for you. Okay. Libra energy, Virgo Libra energy, Queen of Swords here for Libra, King of Swords here. Could be a match, overseeing Aquarius Piscean energy, Knight of Cup here. Putting down burdens or baggage, focus on stability, not even worried about it. It feels like it's a ways away, out of your control, out of your presence. You are coming out victorious, 6 of Wands in the upright, 6 of Pentacles, finally receiving your just due after a period of confusion here. Okay, you got the moral high ground, you have the experience, you have the minor arcana wish fulfillment. Could be presented with a crossroads decision in regards to work. Go intuitive, go with what you're good at, go with your God-given gifts, talents, and abilities. Yeah, a lot of wish fulfillment energy here. New opportunity coming when you lean into your gifts and your blessings and say bye to the past. Scorpio, 8th house cross watcher. Could be emotional sadness here, inner knowing, inner conflict, reflection here in regards to Queen of Wands, Piscean Aries energy, new beginnings emotionally, new offers in the upright, Queen of Swords in the upright. Okay, could have a state of worry, overthinking, confusion in regards to a Knight of Heart, Aquarius, Pisces. Go check out the couple readings before this. The storyline is resonating, wanting to resolve, come out of conflict, crossroads decision, kind of like a should I reach out, should I open up? Need to heal on over with the wounds here from the battle, from the conflict. Aries, Taurus energy, someone is presenting themselves as a high level authority, authoritarian, straight to the point, straight for the cut, for the neck. Happy birthday, Win Soho. Wiz. She is Leo, me, Aqua, separated, married for almost 10 years. First time here. Wiz, what do you want to know about it? This is for you, Wiz. What do you want to know about it? This is straight to the point energy. Wiz. 3 of Pentacles could be a living situation, cohabitation situation. A lot of cohabitation energy. You just drew the 3 of Pentacles twice. Hangman in the reverse here. Stability moving forward. Someone is thinking big picture plans here. Okay. Leo Aqua. Okay, I do see a bridging energy that's favorable. 10 of Pentacle energy. So someone may choose the family. Okay, and I see communication picking up, Wiz. Only thing is, I see 2 women energy here. 2 female energy here. So either she might have someone chirping in her ear or whatever, but ultimately I do see, I mean, this could also be interpreted on if she's like moving back with family or something like that. Okay, that could also be a potential here. But one of the things that I do like is that that Five of Swords is in the reverse, so that's more so a bridging energy communication. I don't see endings here. I don't see endings here. It would be one thing if I saw an ending, but I see stability moving forward. So that leads me to feel more optimistic. I also see Four of Wands in the upright, even though this is a deck that wouldn't show the Four of Wands in the reverse. I still feel positive. Okay, Nine of Wands in the reverse, not harboring resentment. So I think you have some room to work here. I'm not thinking or feeling worst case scenario here at all. Okay, yeah, that's the energy that we're picking up on looking at moms. But I do think that this will heal over. Okay. Um, if you're worried about like divorce or anything like that, I mean, I really don't see that. I could check another deck for reference, but I wasn't picking up that vibe. I wasn't picking up endings or anything like that. Let's see. Like, follow, comment, share if you like the content. If you want to purchase a private reading as well, I'm always available. If you want to learn tarot, I'm always available. I got courses if you want to be a student. No, I don't see divorce here. I don't see divorce. Um, I mean, the Ace of Wands is a little disturbing because that feels like a new start in a new direction. But I'm not seeing endings or completions. I'm not seeing endings or completions. I'm seeing more so like giving it space, and I don't see the divorce. So, oh, now I see the divorce. Okay. Well, you look long enough, right? Hierophant in the reverse. Um, so, yeah, Hierophant in the reverse. I mean, that is the divorce card. I didn't like the Ace of Wands in the upright. If there's someone else in the picture, sometimes the Ace of Wands is that kind of physical sexual energy. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't teach loyalty. You're either born and bred with it or not. So, unfortunately, my apologies to you, my friend. If you want to go private, have a private reading, let me know. You can call me or whatever. Let's keep on going. Sagittarius, take it if it resonates. Nine of Pentacle in the reverse. Eight of Pentacle in the reverse. Okay, questions of generating. Could be financial constraints. Could be unemployment here, Sagittarius. Okay, straight direct to the point here. A new offer, a straight and direct solution. King of Pentacle, Ten of Pentacle. Wow, shit changes like really fast. I'm getting a lot of like self-reliance too, like you facilitating because you're moving with kind of divine inspiration. This also might be a new gig that you don't necessarily have all the experience in, but I'm getting a lot of good dharma here, meaning following your divine path, new beginnings. Okay, don't be afraid to jump into a new career or help facilitate someone else's passion project as well. Thanks, Tiff. Thanks, Tiff. What's up, Anna Marquette? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go Capricornian energy. Capricornian energy. Oh. More shuffle. Two more shuffle. I'll try to find the TikTok and send it to you, Tiffany. The one that I keep on whistling. It's pretty funny. Capricornian energy. Capricorn, ticket resonates. High priestess vibes, very objective, spiritually in tune, intuitive. Okay, second and third chances, judgment. Rebirth energy as I read it, Ten of Wands in the reverse. Someone wanting to maybe be involved, but also you coming from a place of like being left for dead and somebody still seeing that there's still worth and value there, burying the past proper, freeing yourself after a period of stagnancy. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of investment energy I see being invested into you for your cause. Enthusiasm picking up here. I see your efforts and your labors paying off big time, straight into the point energy. Oh yeah. Anna Marquette. That energy's going through. It's tower moment energy. It started bubbling up. I started feeling it Thursday. It boiled on over Friday. Might have been a squared off energy between Scorpio, Aries, Pluto, Mars planet placements. I call it like breaking the ice energy. I was talking about it earlier. So not to worry, not to worry. Remember, you have the pen in hand, so you get to author your beliefs, your higher precepts, notions, cornerstones of understanding. Okay? Don't let anyone try to gaslight you or write your narrative or your story for yourself. Okay? You have the pen. The pen is synonymous with the wand, right? That's what makes us all fucking Harry Potters. Okay? The pen and the wand, it's the thoughts, the tongue, the emotion. Those are your instruments. So the energies will settle. Just feel empowered. You get to write the higher narrative for yourself from one friend to another. Okay? Hope that helps, Anna. Telling Jen that I'm live. Okay, I'm just recording content here. Let's see what comes out for. I think we're on Aquarius energy. Aquarius energy. Okay, I see a lot of enthusiasm, forward moving direction, seeing what could be built upon or stirred upon, seeing what could be cut loose. I also see a decision. I see manifestations. I see rushing in energy, Gemini, Taurus, forward moving energy, a very on guard or charge energy. Could be away from this emotional manipulation. Something's incomplete though. I'm seeing very emotionally immature energy or inexperienced energy. Ace of Sword in the upright. This is divinely guided, truth, clarity, cutting the weeds and the vines of nonsense and bullshit, getting right to the fruit, getting right to the value, getting right to what's worth cultivating, getting new friendships, new soulmates. Six of Cup in the upright. Growth and expansion, very positive energy. Lack of communication in some regards could be with a third party situation. Falling outs could be from the past as well. I'll leave it there. Let me see. Yeah, I'm reading Anna's comment. I'm reading your comment right now, Anna. Yeah, everything is connected. What's up, Jen? Jen was texting me, so I was like, oh my gosh, she must not know that I'm live right now. I'm just going through the signs. Pisces, okay, I see falling out, carving your own path. Could be divorce for some. Inner knowing about the work or the effort or putting down of the walls, wanting to invest in yourself, possibly. Maybe even questioning why no one is investing in you, or really telltale signs of who's for you or who's just for themselves, who's not very open and wanting to kind of bring people together more so, connect, really check in. That's a very question of who really is concerned or who really cares. Not to sound so garish about it, but that is really kind of coming to light here, or is a topic of conversation, especially when you're down and out or imbalance, or really trying to focus on, starting your own up, getting yourself up and running here. I do see a lot of celebration to come and the ability to tap into the enjoyment and the romance here and now. Reach out for more. It's later evening. Late night, early morning. Yep. We're on the West Coast. Jennifer, Tiffany. Where are you? What side of the planet are you on, Anna? Are you coming from the States? Are you coming from? So we're talking 1 in the morning over there, huh? Let's use this other deck here. Pick up some general energy, see if things resonate. See if some consistencies or patternizations come out. Just want to pick up the energies with the Cyberpunk playing card deck here. I'm going to do a little bit of a long format read for the general energies. Just ran through all the signs. Aries through Pisces. Ariana. Yeah, people use Sundays for like laundry, and I'm noticing that my Sunday is for clearing the energy out of my apartment. I was burning Palo Santo earlier, and I was doing my Tibetan sound bell. I was telling Tiffany about it earlier, and this is what I was referring to, the sound bell, to clear the energy here, especially around here. I mean, this might be a little bit of a vortex in my apartment. This is technically the kitchenette, but I have it as a work desk. Um, my landlady used to use this whole apartment as her eyelash office. She does like eyelashes or eyebrows, cosmetic as a side hustle. So she would have her clients here set up on like one of those massage tables, and she would work on them. Um, Aesthetics. This is where I do tarot. This is where I listen to ghost stories. So I'm guessing that this is a little bit of a vortex. So to burn Palo Santo to clear the energy, to do the Tibetan sound bell. I was doing it earlier when I was watching the Rams game, football game, and I do feel as though that it helps clear the air, clear the energy. Okay, let's start with this here. Let's shuffle it. Lots of napping. Y'all ladies love the nap, huh? I'm currently talking to a new friend of mine, and she's always telling me about how she naps. Three of Pentacle in the upright, Nine of Wand in the reverse. Three of Pentacle in the upright. This is living, work, place of study, bringing down the walls, bringing down the barriers. Nine of Wands in the reverse. Could be a dwelling too. Like I said, place of living. Ace of Cup in the upright, newness, new beginnings emotionally. It could be the new week ahead. Okay, the cups represent the weeks here. New offers, any clarification on what that could be? Something that you've been thinking. Someone might be extending an olive branch based on morality, ethic, probably reflecting on where they were wrong. Could be reaching out here. Ace of Pentacle in the upright, new offer. Double aces here. Endings, Ten of Wands, King of Wands, Cancerian Leo energy. Looking towards Ten of Cup here. Focus on happiness, fulfillment. Putting down the wall. Bringing down the wall, breaking down the wall. Leads to this new emotional kind of impact or offer. Eight of Swords energy, heavy emphasis on mental energy, electric energy. A good way to combat that is to raise the vibration, raise the emotional. Like we've been talking about a lot of clearing and cleansing of the energy, especially after a tower moment. You're going to want to do some damage control. And so that's a good way to do it. Grounding is like I'm always boringly referring to grounding, but that really does work. A good workout, a good run, things like that. Meditation as well. One of the big downloads of the past week that I did on the YouTube Shorts was the talk of the serpent on the astrological wheel, which is 8th house Scorpio, the scorpion / the serpent, how it travels to Leo the lion. So Scorpio / serpentine energy, this is lower energy centers, right? Scorpio rules the anatomy. The serpent is the coiled kundalini under the root chakra. Meets the lion, that's the heart, lion heart. Scientifically, cats are milliseconds quicker than serpents. So when the serpent strikes, the cat bats it down, right? This is evolutional purposes, but it really fits on the astrological wheel when you're moving backwards from the 8th house to Leo the lion, the 5th house, which is better natured, energy of children, R&R, vacation, creative energy, drama, love, 5th house, fun, playful energy, the arts, romance. And so it is very this kind of like relying on the instincts, right? Knowing that when you are faced with the serpent, you are built in the mammalian, right, brain has covered that basis, 333 on the clock. Now, in moving further retro, regressively on the astrological wheel, we're moving to Taurus and also Aries, which is Taurus is the cerebellum, as Santos Bonacci calls it, the cerebellum, but play on words, cerebellum, cerebellum. It's also the motor skills, right? The power, your shoulders, your neck. So if you have a lot of power problems in the neck and the shoulders with your motor skills, it means that you're carrying a lot of worry and burden. So this is where the demands of our 3D lives and responsibilities are carried intangibly as burdens on our mind. The mind is Aries, all right? Cerebrum, ram, Aries the ram, okay? Moving backwards, regressing on the astrological wheel. You sacrifice the bull and the goat, or the ram, Taurus and the ram, 4 on the clock, to Pisces. Pisces is heaven or hell, right? Pisces is the feet. The feet has the heel. Heel is a play on words for hell. But it's also, if you have the homunculus of a man stretched out around the astrological wheel, you go from Pisces, the feet, all the way to the reproductive of Scorpio, all the way to the heart of Leo the lion, all the way to the shoulders and the head of the ram, back to the feet. Well, in that little window above the ram is also where we start again. Pisces. Pisces, we said, could be heaven or hell. So sacrificing the ram and the bull, right? Relying on your instincts of heart of the lion, because the serpent, Scorpio, is also Pluto and Hades, hell, which brings us to Pisces. You have to sacrifice the cognitive left hemisphere, 555 on the clock, thinking, right? That's where we're manipulated upon, preyed upon, if you will, the egoic mindset, right? The persona. Sacrificing that allows for nirvana, allows for, the better half of the Piscean Aquarius side of the astrological wheel. The sign for Aquarius is the angel, okay? And yes, it's right next door to Capricorn, which is synonymous with the devil card. So hence how Pisces could be heaven and hell. So that was a big download this past week that I didn't really use the general reading, the length of the general reading as an explanation for, but it was a kind of interesting play on the whole sacrificial lamb, sacrificing the lamb of God, the ram of God. Sometimes you have to sacrifice. You see the emperor in the background with the ram's head. You have to sacrifice that and let go and trust that the Leo, the lion heart, again, is evolutionarily predisposed to bat away the serpent. All right, when the serpent tries to, manipulate you in the Garden of Eden, right? So I just wanted to speak to that in a little bit more of a longer format. And that's what the spiritual path is. That's when you dive into meditation. That's when you let go, okay, of intrusive thoughts or of egoic thoughts or being caught in the web, right? He said, she said, fighting, tower moments, all that stuff. So running could be a meditation. Working out could be a meditation. Anything that you're doing for a long given amount of time, playing guitar. Okay, these are good modalities to connect with the divine, because you're losing the self, right? You're sacrificing the ram, which is the self. Okay, and also your worries. You're putting down your worries. And you're what? Trusting faith in what God built into you. Okay, so we're not separate. A good meme that I came across this week was the dancer is not separate from the dance, just like the creator is not separate from the creation. So a lot of this kind of spiritual path is making it routine for us to get ourselves out of the way so we can be the hands and feet of the universe, the tongue of the universe, the ears and the eyes of the universe, or God, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I'm glad that we're rounding off this week. It's a Sunday as I'm recording this as well. So, but if you saw some of the YouTube shorts earlier on the week, I went kind of through it a little bit, Gangnam style, real fast and speedy, but was able to break it down a little bit on this 10-minute video that you're probably watching on TikTok or YouTube. But hope you enjoyed. Reach out for a reading, or if you want to learn how to read tarot professionally, my line's always open. My number's always out there available in the description box of my YouTube videos or on my TikTok, on my Instagram. Peace. Okay, what are we talking about? Thanks for the hearts. Yeah. What does Mr. Beard think of me after our conversation? Anna, if you're still here. 9 of Pentacles, could think that you're independently minded. Okay, I see an openness here. Could see that maybe you're not receptive to some notions or offers or new ways of thinking. But maybe also that you're kind of working with these notions or these ideas that may have been presented to you, trying to incorporate them and integrate them. So that's what I got for you, Anna. Giorgio, if you're still here. Capricorn, feel strong intuition. How do you tap into it? Well, you just sit with it. You give it your attention, right? You give it your full attention. Might want to sit in meditation. Sometimes I feel in control. Sometimes things are all over the place. I've also noticed a lot of attention from various females, but it's more of a deception vibe and getting except for one. That's Tiffany. Yeah, I mean, a lot of just kind of tapping into your inner knowing is giving attention to it. Okay, so sitting in meditation. Okay, also thinking out loud, talking things out. Depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, also lifestyle. If you want to try to strengthen your intuition, you got to cut out any lifestyle that might lend itself to low vibration, confusion, things that might dull your senses and your intuition. Also, Giorgio, a lot of the message that's been coming through lately is in regards to realizing that the pen is mightier than the sword. And we all are the authors of our narrative. And that means that we have the authorship, the authority. Okay, a lot of us are not aware and awake to that, but that's very powerful because the pen is also synonymous with the wand. And the wand is magic, and magic is manifestation. Because manifestation is magnetic. Because we are electromagnetic beings. Our thoughts are electric and our feelings are magnetic. And Anytime you have electromagnetism, that's a battery, and that's also a feedback loop. You're a wizard, Harry, is what I'm trying to say. So heavy emphasis on leaning into that. Okay, that might have been the theme for people who were there at their journey in past years, but definitely my 2024, that's a big theme, is realizing all the different ways that I have a wand, magic wand, right? The thoughts are the wand, the tongue, the emotions, the story you're writing, the story you're telling yourself. Writing affirmations. I was talking about this yesterday, grounding, right? Because the pencil is earth, piece of paper is earth, thoughts are electric. Electricity needs to be grounded into material form. That's what the tarot teaches us. Moving from the suit of the swords comes before the suit of the earth, the pentacles. So it's only natural movement that air or electricity is grounded, brought to material. Yeah, you can. You can do what you want. I am, although I don't practice it as much, I like the idea of writing down affirmations, writing them down. I think that there's something very special when you write them down because remember, writing is cursive. You could write cursive or you could write spells. That's what writing is. Spelling, that's what you're doing. It's based on magic. And what's magic based on? It's based on imagination. What's imagination? Imagination is I magi. I am a magician. And anytime you hear magician or magic, that's synonymous with manifest or magnetism. You know. So the way that you harness a lot of people's magic, a lot of people's magnetic power is you write, you spell a story, and you give them the vision, tell a vision, tell vision, tell lie vision, tell a lie in a vision. So any vision that is not yours is a lie that you're being told and used as a battery to create the reality of whoever's writing the script. Everything is scripted. Sports, music, television, anything and everything that's not grassroots, it's all scripted. Everything on Twitter, Facebook, it's all scripted. I was watching a football game earlier, clearly scripted. Everything that they're messaging to women, it's all scripted. The Barbie movie, all scripted. They're trying to train you and condition the unconscious minds so they could harness. The same thing at live music concerts. They're harnessing all of the energy so that we could unconsciously co-create the reality that they're trying to program. And this is what this spiritual warfare is. This is what the spiritual 222 on the clock. This is what the spiritual battle is. It's between the unconscious, ignorant, and the awakened, aware people that are about light and love and goodness for everybody, and want to create that as opposed to hell on earth. But it's a constant tug of war within the individual as well. So it's an interesting kind of paradox wrapped up in a riddle, but this is why we do the work that we do. That's why you see a tightening up of the belt in the financial sectors, in the trickle-down economy, because they want you in the survival mode, the left hemisphere of your brain, so that you could curse God, so that you could be pissed that there's not enough resources coming in. But you have to pick. You have to pick between God or time, money, the matrix. And I could go on and on. I gotta shut these windows though, because it's cold. Hey, Lady Divine, give me 1 second. I'm just gotta shut my windows. Ugh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just talking all crazy about this life that we live, this matrix. Got a little bit of a headache, so I'm going to have this chocolate. I had the air conditioning on, I forgot. I had to shut it off. That's crazy. I was doing basically doing like white magic spell casting over the tea that I was brewing. Just saying positive affirmations and all that. But another kind of thematic this past week is like, you could wish for all well and good, in your life and everyone around you, and you could heal and let go, but that's only the unfrozen emotional waters that you're letting go. Some of the waters that need to be let go are frozen over. And so you need to take a fucking chisel and hammer to it. And it's uncomfortable. But when you break down those walls, in the tarot, we call it a tower moment, then you're allowing the divine to strike what's been arrested, arrested development, what's been chained down, what's been frozen over, things of that nature. I do want to make this more of like a conversational forum. So I'm liking the vibe. I listen to ghost stories on TikTok, and it's a live audience that could call in and share their stories. But I do like the communal kind of sitting around the campfire vibe. So I would like to make the channel like this as well. It's more of a hangout. You could tell stories, you could tell ghost stories, you could share spiritual downloads, what you've been picking up. Like for me, 2024 has been the year of manifestation. 2024 for me has been the year of manifestation. I'm like an entry level white belt, just starting the martial art of manifestation. Now, I understand that that could fly in the face of other people that have already been on the manifestation journey. And I'm not meaning to disrespect that, but just speaking for myself, that's what I feel 2024 is for me. And hopefully for other people that are realizing manifestation and what that is and what that means and what that entails. Pardon as I eat this chocolate. One thing that I was doing, we're talking about rituals and vision boards and doing magic in the kitchen, which I totally am on board with. I think anytime we're cooking with love and nurturing vibes, or anytime we're, anything with the vibration of, whatever it's being infused with, that is, some sort of spell work or witchcraft, could be good or bad. One interesting thing that I was doing, I found myself doing the other day, is I was shutting off all the electronics, phone, laptop, TV, and I was sitting on the couch that I usually watch television on, and I kept the TV off, and I was just looking at the black screen. And I was using the black screen. I have a 65 incher, so it's a big, nice blackboard of a turned off TV. And I realized, oh my God, I could use that as like a black backdrop for my imagination to visualize and project what I want to see, myself being successful or just other kind of positive things going on. And so I did that for like a good, like however many minutes long, and it felt good. It was an interesting little exercise. I got an incoming call here. You could listen to if you want.
Call. Press any touch tone. You are about. This caller is new to you. Customer has 9 minutes. Please hold. You are now connected.
Hi, this is Dylan.
Hi, Dylan. How are you? This is Bella.
Good. How about you?
I'm good. I just need to know where Thomas and I are heading in our relationship.
Where you're headed in your relationship?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 1 second. I'm just picking up the energy.
Uh-huh.
The cards. Well, I do see a lot of long-term energy, which feels good. I'm also seeing some conflict, but I'm seeing the ability to resolve that. I'm getting that the masculine, if there's a masculine energy, I'm getting that there's really not a vision. So obviously that's going to be something that you want to work on clarifying if it's not already clear. But if you're looking for a long-term relationship, I feel good about that because I see this steady energy. Um,
Okay.
yeah.
And what is the conflict you were talking about?
Well, Five of Wands here. This could be a conflict of willpower, trying to assert your dominance. Um,
Mm-hmm.
let me see. There could be. I see other feminine energy in the picture. This could also be something where, say, you're facing troubles like at work, and you're bringing that energy home, or you're bringing it to the relationship. You're taking it out on the relationship. It could be that too. But I do see a lot of energy
Okay.
of women. So,
Hmm. So, overall, is it good or what?
well, let's see. Yeah, I mean, overall is good. I'm not seeing, a threatening energy or anything like that. The only thing I would suggest is just him, if it is a man, to have more so of an idea for the vision of the relationship, what he wants. Because right now, that energy is coming out as, um, I would say, like
Flat.
disempowered. Yeah, not being in its full strength as far as the vision. So.
And do you see that changing though? Because I mean, I don't even know what to do about that. He has ups and downs.
Mm, well, it's always going to
Not
be,
wanting to make any commitment.
yeah. Well, it all starts with you being clear with what you want, and then
Mm-hmm.
um, kind of putting that influence out there. Um, I definitely think that the woman in the relationship has a great amount of the influence, um,
Mm.
but you don't want to turn it into like manipulation, right? I think that there's a good way that
Mm.
you could kind of massage the relationship in the right direction without
Mm.
trying to, because at the end of the day, love is always going to be free will. So you can't cheat or you
Mm-hmm.
can't manipulate. But you could try to. I always recommend. I see open heartedness here, so I always like to recommend the open hearted, face to face discussion, communicate, you know,
Mm-hmm.
connecting. Um, um, but that you have to be warm with people. They call it cold feet for a reason, right? Because that means the waters are not warm, right? Water
Mm-hmm.
freezes. Water is emotion. So you want to be warm and connect, from it. And that happens from the heart space. So when you put that into motion from your side, then now you're good because now you're cooking, right? You're cooking with a good energy.
Mm-hmm.
But so you have a great influence in the connection.
Mm-hmm.
That's your power.
Mm-hmm.
So
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
yeah, no problem, no problem. Do you have any other questions for now?
No, I'm all set. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
thank you. God bless. Guys, this is why we're going to the top because the truth cannot be defeated. Okay, it's here to be illuminated. right? It's here to be realized as a bed of roses. The truth is a bed of roses. Some people think that the truth is something to be feared or terrified. Only the ego works in that way. You know? Tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know. Confirm, deny, validate, invalidate. Let me know what your thoughts are. If I'm lying, may God strike me down this instant. I think I feel a pain in my chest. And my balls hurt. That's an old George Carlin joke. I love that joke. I've been watching a lot of Friends, the show Manifesting That Group. That just gets me. Tiffany, you're not supposed to say hi to the people on the phone call. What's up, Anita? Will DAZN back in my life? No. Contact third party situation, please. Will DAZN back in my life? No contact. I would say no to that, Anita. I would say no to that. You know? What's up, Lineage 2? What's up, Lineage 2? Tiffany with the weird little cutouts. What does that mean? What's that emoji that you just shared? Can I have a reading? Will my wife return to me? I'll be honest, Lineage, chances are usually not good with that kind of a situation. Okay? But I could look for you. Okay? Stay for him playing guitar. That's funny. Miss Honeylove, I'll get to your question in a sec, my dear. You know what I'm saying? Lineage to Paradise. Let's take a look. Thank you guys for being here. I feel good. Feels warm. Let's see for Lineage 2. Let's see for Lineage 2. Thank you, Giorgio, for hanging with us. Thanks for the love and the likes, Lineage to Paradise. I see a matter of ethical concern here, as well as compensation or payout. See, possibly having to release this. Star card is the release, right? Hierophant in the reverse is the divorce energy. Ten of Pentacle in the reverse. This is a falling out energy, my friend. I'm not getting a great call for coming back. I would say now is the time to heal, to let go, to forgive, and break those ice walls so that you can free up space for your new beautiful blessings and life to come lineage. That's what I would say. Miss Honeylove says, I want to know if it is in my best interest to stick out my relationship with Daryl. Despite a certain living situation that is resulting from him taking a long distance job. Well, they say distance makes the heart grow fond. And in this modern technological age, you can have a lot of fun in a long distance relationship. But a woman has needs, is what I'm hearing. I want to know if it is in my best interest to stick out my relationship with Daryl. Let me see. Best interest. For Miss Honeylove. Best interest. Best interest. I see a bridging energy. I see traveling to go visit. I see that you could be cold and emotionally distant, and you feel as though that this is something that can't bridge and that will lead to a falling out, if not betrayal or backstab. I mean, Miss Honey, I feel as though that you're not really giving it a chance. I feel as though that you're kind of writing it off as not meant to work. And I say writing off particularly because we have the ability to write a better story. I feel like you have already decided that this is not going to work, but it sounds like a fun opportunity to like have a long distance connection. Travel, go visit. I think you just have to warm up to the idea. Okay? I would say not to let past experiences influence you negatively, to write this off or to write this as a bad storyline. Okay? I would try to have fun with this and write this to be like a positive. Remember, you have the pen in hand, so you could write it in a good way. That's been the theme so far as of late, so that's why I'm emphasizing that in your message. Let's see. It's not the distance, it's the living condition that may result from him taking this. Right. And what do you mean by the living condition? Because in my mind, that is the distance. Unless you're like, unless he's having to take upon a lower standard of living. If you mean like literally physical living, like if he has to slum, live in a bad place. I'm not sure what you mean. So you feel as though that he has. Now, is this a woman that we're talking about? Is he living with another woman? What's up, Queen Bean? I love that name, Queen Bean. That's so funny. I'm going to answer your question. 1 second. Let me just finish up with Honeylove. Jen, they say you can't teach timing. Let me look for you, Miss Honey. Let me look for you, Miss Honey, and then I'll go on to Queen Bean. His baby mama said, "Let's be in a connection." Yeah, I mean, for this being what it is, I'm not really seeing the infidelity. You know? But what I will say, Miss Honey, is that if you are really serious, then I would meet. No, no. If you are serious, I would meet her and talk to her so that you guys are on the same page. That would be a good surefire way to see what you're dealing with. Is to get the ex on the phone or the baby mama on the phone and let her know the situation. So you have that going for you. Yeah, I can see that that's what you're leaning on, but what I'm saying is that if you can talk to the baby mama and let her know the situation, then that could at least allow you to sleep at night so that worst case scenario, you know you did your part. Because like I said, for that being a third party situation, I didn't see enough to suggest a negative outcome. I did see the Ten of Swords was the betrayal card, but that could be coming through as a fear. I'm not seeing anything really suggesting the third party. So, like I said, the cards are not saying anything negative or beware. So, if that helps you make a decision on you, I personally would just try to let the baby mama know the situation. because then at least I know that it's not on me if they do cheat. And then also I'm prepared for, like, I knew that would happen if it does. And I'll just move on. Let's go on to, but thank you for sharing and thank you for hanging in your question, and you feel free to welcome to hang and stay for the future callers and questions. Divinely blessed soul. Satander's true intentions for me. Satander's true intentions for me. I see a straightforward and direct energy. And I do see marriage. I'm not going to lie. I see tradition. I see orthodoxy. I see marriage here. Yeah, if she already knows that you guys are together, then I feel better about the situation. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just taking questions here, answering questions, doing readings for people. Divinely blessed soul, let me know if you got that message. Well, I did see a direct energy of marriage. No beating around the bush, being clear and direct. Like I said, the marriage card came up. Jasmine says 29 single. Will I be in a committed relationship this year? Let's take a look. Yes, I am having a blessed day. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Hope you're having a blessed day as well. Thanks, Divinely Blessed Soul. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Divinely Blessed Soul, please don't retract your messages. That's a surefire way of getting you expelled from the chat. Okay, let's pick it up on Miss Jasmine's energy. 1 minute. One second. Oh, it's Queen Bee. My bad. Queen Bee was there first. Let me pick up on Queen Bee for a second. Sorry, Queen Bee, you were silent in the chat, my love. But you're right. Jasmine, 1 second. Let me get Queen Bee. She was here first. I got your portion though, shuffled up, so I'll answer that after. But Queen Bee was first in line. She says, "What's next in my love life? What's next in my love life?" Thanks for calling it out, Queen Bee. Thanks for calling it out. Sorry, the chat pushed your message up and away, so I forgot that you were still there. 1 second. Let me just pick you up. Queen Bee. I was so tickled by Queen Bean's name. Also, Miss Honeylove 82's name is so cute too. She has a little bee with lips. Y'all too much for the kid, man. Queen Bee, what's next? What's next for Queen Bee in the love life? Okay, I see warmth. I see compassion. I see someone is emotionally unavailable, carrying too much of their experiences, could be clouding their judgment here. I see an Aries masculine energy. I feel as though that someone is reaching out or offering something, but you're not open to it. So this opportunity might pass, might rush on by you. Queen Bee. It's almost as if you want to be with this Emperor energy, Aries or Taurus, possibly. I see High Priestess. Shout out to the OG Emperor in the background. Yeah, I mean, I see a wise, mature, stable, masculine energy. Shades of Aries and Taurus energy. So springtime, baby. That's what I see. I could see that also coming through in springtime, possibly. This could also be a divorcee, a divorced man. Okay, Hierophant in the reverse, 5 of Cup in the upright. So yeah. I also see another potential offer around the summertime. Okay, someone who could be kind of legal or law enforcement. So I see springtime and summertime offers for you, Queen Bean. Okay, let's go on over to Jasmine. Let me know if that works, Queen Bean. Let's see, new or old? New or old? I'm getting new for the Aries. I'm getting old for the Chariot. I'm getting old for the summertime offer. Summertime offer could be old. I'm getting new for the Aries Taurus. Okay, Jasmine, here I got your energy shuffled. So let me pick it on up here. So this is definitely your energy coming across as 9 of Pentacle at the bottom of the deck, single, Pringle, ready to mingle. Okay, Jasmine, I'm just reading the comments. Committed relationship. Thank you for reposting. Thank you for reposting. 2024. Okay. Pardon, I have to tape up this energy. You got a Knight of Cups coming through. This is Aquarius and Pisces. This is for Jasmine. I see, yes, very attracted to your magnetism here. You're coming across as the magician, manifesting possibly a suitor. Well, that's a good question. I want to actually look at that because sometimes there's a sign there. I'm wondering if there's like a play on the name. Let's see here though. As far as a relationship. Yeah, I do see a relationship here. Yeah, I do see a relationship. I'm getting next 3 months to summertime. Emphasis on the summertime. Is this the same person? Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups, yes or no? No. Huh. Well, here's the deal, Jasmine. What I'm seeing here is there could be a false offer coming through in the sky. Aquarius, Pisces, this might be more so in the near future. March energy. But what really feels good is the summertime energy. Cancerian, Leo, Two of Cups. This is the relationship card. So I'm feeling better for the summertime. Not so much the first 3 months, which is Jan, February, March. Okay. So let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I mean the foot, the cut of the foot. Honestly, the play on words is all I got was Lightfoot, Gordon Lightfoot, light of foot. He could be a short king. He could be a short king that enters your world. Someone who's a little bit shorter in stature. But the good news is that if you do come across that person, you know that you're on track. Okay. Yeah. Do you know their signs by chance? Do you know their signs? Tiffany, what did I say about retracting messages? That's a no-no on the page, my love. I know you're my moderator, but you have to set the standard. Yeah, I wasn't seeing. Who's this? Brian or Alfredo? Oh, okay. Is it Brian or Alfredo? Huh. Yeah, I'm seeing more so Brian. I'm leaning more so to Brian. Okay. I got your text, Tiff. Thank you. So yeah, I'm leaning more so towards Brian. Oh no, not the work talk. That's y'all department, okay? As a man, I can't speak to it. I do need tape though, because I gotta get. This is officially going to be Jennifer's card, wherever Jennifer's at. This is going to be Gordon Lightfoot. I need to find some tape though. Thank you for your questions. Feel free to stick around and hang out. I'm taking live calls on my other lines that I read professionally for. And yeah, just waiting for other people to pop in the chat. Give me 1 second. You're very welcome, Jasmine. Jen, you have an honorary card here. I've dubbed him Gordon Lightfoot because I just pulled him out in a reading and his whole foot was dangling, bottom half of the card. So I'm naming this the Jen Schmidt Gordon Lightfoot card. Because he has a wing on his foot and he was missing a foot. So that makes him light of foot. Swag, surf, swag, surf. Swag, surf, swag, surf. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I might raid my kitchen. Feeling a bit peckish. I think I will raid my kitchen, even though I don't have any food. I'm gonna take a look. I'm popping some popcorn right now. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I thought it was more so, I think you said his name was Brian. I was getting a stronger pull for Brian. Yeah, Jericho, you could, do you want a question or do you have a general reading? Let me know and I will double check. Like I said, preliminarily, I got it for Brian. Let's get next card Brian in the reverse. Let's get next card Brian in the reverse. Let's get next card Brian in the reverse. Woo! Your boy good, bro. I know that's a 50-50 shot, but telling you, I was getting Brian. Card came out in the reverse. So look out for that. And the bridging energy, no less, which is good because it's building bridges. Jericho says, general, let's take a look, see what comes out for you, Jericho. Yes, dear. That was the question. I mean, yeah. I mean, we could reverse this and really look into it, but I, let that narrative go because it's in your favor at this point. And they say the devils are in the details, so. Let's see for Jericho what comes out in general. You hear my microwave beeping in the background. I have some popcorn in the microwave in the background. For Jericho, we got Capricorn, Aquarius energy, King of Sword in the upright. This is a very decisive energy. It could be decisive about partnership. Are you single? Are you looking, Jericho? Are you single or are you looking? Let me know in the comments. We drew the Lover's card here, which is typically a romantic partnership. It could also do with life purpose. I see a question of stability with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Something might feel not grounded or not stable or up in the air or unknown. Something is incomplete from the past, possibly. It's possible that you might need to close doors to the past before you move forward. Okay, so if you have any loose ends as far as relationship, you'll want to be adamant about closing the door. Ah, Jennifer. Anything else for Jericho here? Anything else for Jericho? Spirit. Again, let me know if any specific questions. Yeah, you just drew double world card in the reverse here. I'm using what I like to call a super deck, which is two decks combined into one. And you drew two world cards in the complete. So this is unfinished business. Things need to be closed in the past so that you can move forward. Right now, things are not moving forward. Chariot card in the reverse. I also see a traveler's energy. Could be manifesting travel for yourself. Do you have any siblings, sisters? Yeah. Could possibly be connecting, healing, resolving, or traveling to visit them, things of that nature. So let me know if anything specific comes to mind. Well, I mean, the truth is in and of itself, right? The answer is never to worry, right? The answer is always to trust. So if that means letting go, I would lean towards letting go. Yeah, because in the very least, closing a door is not setting a boundary, but it's giving yourself closure. If the fact that you're worrying on someone is not a good sign. So you may need to kind of separate yourselves from the sandbox. Sometimes you got to do that, Let me get my popcorn real quick. Yeah, for sure. Taking a little break, but feel free to write comments, feel free to message, ask questions. Just enjoying some popcorn. I don't know if Jasmine's still hanging out, but I am eating kettle corn, sweet kettle popcorn, which has been a favorite of mine. Swag, surf, swag, surf. Swag, surf, swag, surf. I gotta upload this content that I recorded, or I could just wait until tomorrow. If I'm being naughty. If I'm being naughty. If I'm being naughty, not doing the work I'm supposed to be doing. Sorry, y'all. I've been so silly right now. I've been so stupid. Not doing the work. Swag, surf, swag, surf. Whoa. Ah. She said it. I was waiting for her. She done did it again. Swag, surf, swag. She said, run away. What's going on, Jennifer? Why are you crying? Swag, surf, swag, surf. What you crying? You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. 'Cause I'll be around tonight. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. It's okay. 'Cause I'll be around tonight. Situations will arise in lives, but you gotta be smart about it. Celebrations with the guys I sacrifice, 'cause I need not sleep without it. Meanwhile, you don't have to call. It's okay, girl. It's okay. 'Cause I'm gonna be alright tonight. Sorry, guys. That was kind of gross. I apologize. A little bit of a popcorn kernel just flew out of my mouth while I was belting Usher. Just let it know. I'm aware of it. I apologize. 'Cause I'm gonna be alright tonight. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. 'Cause I'm gonna be alright tonight. Oh, girl, your face is saying why. Tears and lies. Should have been more smart about it. Should have cherished me. Listening to friends now. It's the end, and again, no story can end without. Can you tell I don't know how that part goes? You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. It's okay. 'Cause I'm gonna be alright tonight. Wow. Okay. Gonna boogie tonight, 'cause I'm gonna say to you, time stay home, waiting for love. So tonight, I'm gonna do the single man dance and let's party. Yeah. Okay, guys, sorry. Karaoke. What's up, Christy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is my children's father, is Christy still here? Let us know if you're still here, Christy. Um, is my children's father involved with his act? Let's take a look. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I was doing a little karaoke break. Summer loving happened so fast. That's the next song I'm gonna sing. I'm just picking up the energy. Christy, thank you. Should I ask this yes or no? Should I do it a read? Yes, ask it a read or ask it yes or no. Is my children's father involved with his ex? No, yes or no. I'm seeing a no. Is Ava his kid? Yes or no? Spirit, yes or no? Situations will arise. I'm getting a no for is Ava his kid, but obviously I would defer to a pregnancy test or truly getting that tested. But I'm getting no that he's involved with his ex, and I'm getting no that Ava is his kid. So I would say no to both. I don't see any energies of third party situation either. And I don't see any energies of reconciliation or getting back with an ex. And I'm also getting an incoming call. So feel free to stick around and listen to that.
Call from Psychic Source. You are about customer has 6 minutes. Please hold.
Hell yeah, Chrissy. Raising the frequency. Very welcome.
You are now connected.
Hi, this is Dylan.
Hi, Dylan. My name's Victoria.
Hey, Victoria, how's it going?
Good. There's a man that I'm working with right now. We're in the military. We're about to go on a mission over to the Philippines. His name is Mac Martinez. I feel like he's him staring at me. He reaches out to me mainly just for work. But I feel like sometimes he checks on me a little extra, but not really. I also know that he really keeps good distance. I feel like there's something that might be brewing between us. But I'm like, is it, or am I just reading into it?
Let me take a look for you. 1 second. I'm just picking up the energies here, shuffling the cards. One second.
He's my vice sergeant.
1 second. Okay, let's see. Mm, no, I'm not really seeing anything brewing between the two of you. If that's how you put it. Um,
Okay.
yeah, and you are speaking to like a more than just a professional connection, right? You were referring to like maybe a possible, I don't know if you want to call it romantic.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like, I
Right,
don't want him to like,
right. Yeah, no, I wasn't really getting that. Um, so no worries there.
okay. Okay. Um, do you see, anybody coming in anytime soon, or is it like just about work right now?
Let me take a look. 1 second. Mm, Yeah, I mean, I think it's safe to say just about work right now. Um,
Yeah.
although I do see Ten of Cups in the upright, which is a relationship energy. Um, let's see.
There was, yeah, I don't know.
What was that?
There's a lot of guys coming in and out. No, like, there's no, I'm not having sex. There's just a lot of guys coming in and around. It's just like kind of overwhelming. But there is someone I really fell in love with, but I thought he was my same age, but he's 10 years younger than me. His name's Jason Palacio. I met him during my schooling. I thought like he was the one. Like, is he gonna be coming around, or is it time for me to move on from him?
Let me see for him specifically. Hmm. Mm, I would say move on more so. I would say move on.
Yeah,
Yeah. And then just as far as love in general, I mean, obviously, I feel as though that's kind of a flexible thing where if you have the option, I'm not sure if your current career situation allows for it, but when asking directly if like this year, yes or no, I was getting more so like a no for this year. But I also do believe that that's more of like a free will thing as well. So should the opportunity present
right,
itself, or the circumstances.
right.
But I
Yeah,
do see that if not this year, then yes, down the line, I do see a lot of happiness here because the Ten of Cups is a very kind of hand in hand, good
the
kind of.
guy that I hung out with, there was a guy I hung out with tonight, and it was so awkward. I'm
Yeah,
like, why was he so awkward?
yeah. Let me see if anything specific comes out. Chances are he was probably just under self-imposed stress, pressure, maybe
1 minute remaining.
feeling as though he has to present himself a certain way. But let me see if anything else comes out. I know we have a minute. You could also feel free to add more time if you want to keep talking. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting more so an emotionally closed off feel for that. And so that's probably what you're picking up on as well. Kind of like
Yeah,
not too
right.
comfortable being vulnerable in that situation.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see him again.
I mean, second chances are usually, you know, you might see a better version of him if you do give him another chance, but that's up to you. I do see positive energy for giving a second chance, but obviously that's your call in the long run. So,
Yeah.
All right. And
Please hold. The caller has the opportunity to purchase more.
You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Cause I'm gonna be alright tonight. Two on the clock. $11:44 on the clock. Some loving happens so fast. Got a headache. Some loving had me last. Some loving happens fast. Man and girl, crazy for me. No matter boy, cute as can be. Summer days drifting away to a summer now. Well, oh, well, tell me more, tell me more. Get very far. Tell me more, tell me more. If she ever come. She swam by me. She got a cramp. He ran by me. Got my suit damp. Damn, got my suit damp. Okay. He ran by me. Got me all wet. Basically, is what she's saying there. Oh, shit, that's crazy. Me, Danny Zuko. Danny Zuko. John Travolta. I gotta work on my John Travolta. I saved a life. She nearly drowned. Too much Ray Romano. He showed up. Olivia Newton-John, though, I got down pat. He showed up. Splashing around. Summer sun. Something's begun, but in the summer night, some wellow. Tell me more, tell me more. Was it love at first sight? Tell me more, tell me more. Did they put up a fire? Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, took a bowling in the arcade. And it just goes on like that. What is that dressing time? Oh, fuck. This is for just in time. This is for just in time. We were just talking about time. What do you see happening with my child support case? Just served the papers right after Xmas. Oh, Jesus. Well, what are the outcomes that we're looking for? That usually helps as well. What's up, Rachie? Welcome. Oh wow, Rachie. Rachie thinks I'm happy. Sweet. Hey, as long as Rachie thinks I'm happy, as long as Rachie knows I'm happy. Just in time, please don't retract messages, love. It's one of the rules here. How much will I pay? Will I get them still on the weekends? Let's take a look. I mean, oof. God damn it. Let's do this one. Okay. How much let's do will I get them on the weekend? Will I get them still on the weekends? Will I get them still on the weekends? Will I get them still on the weekends? Yes, you will still get them on the weekends. Spirit, how much will they pay? That's going to be like a sliding scale. I mean, you got to take into consideration the kids. Also, I'm not a fucking lawyer, so I don't have a ballpark. Do you have a figure, like a higher or lower figure, to try to narrow it down? But I'm getting yes to being able to see the kids. I got a positive upright card here. So anything ballpark for monthly, higher, lower, more than 1,000 a month. Spirit, more than 1,000 a month. Dual dad, sounds like more than 1,000 a month. Spirit, more than 1,000 a month. I almost want to say easily more than 1,000 a month, but let me see. I wonder, do they take income into? Well, I guess maybe. I don't know. Let's see really quick. Yes or no, Spirit? More than 1,000 a month. Okay, I mean, I'm saying I'm getting no to more than 1,000 a month, but I'm also kind of imagining that they have to take in income as well. I would say no to more than 1,000 a month. Getting maybe like 700. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but um, let me ask the tarot if you could ask another question. Hmm. The tarot said no. Miss Honeylove, the tarot said no. I'm sorry. I'm just the hands and feet of the universe. But my love, if you want to slip LED Daddy a little 5 spot, if you're generous on the generous, if you're generous on the Cash App, I could work something out. Or if you want to buy a reading, LED Daddy is pay to play. I got Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. All my info's in the description box below. Oh, it's a she. Okay. I thought we were talking dual dads. Oh, this is what well, do I want to sing Hopelessly Devoted to You? I feel like that's, well, you know what? I want to see more women hopelessly devoted to their mans. Can we get that in 2024? Could we get that in 2024? LED Daddy's asking. Okay. Guess mine is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know. There's just no getting over you. I don't know if that's how the cadence is. I know I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But babe, can't you see there's nothing else for me to do? I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted. Sorry, I'm trying to do falsetto too much. I gotta put some bass in it. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. My head is saying, fool, forget her. My heart is saying, don't let go. Hold on to the end, that's what I intend to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. Sing with me. But now there's no way to hide since you pushed my love aside. I like that lyric right there. That lyric is a bar. In the business, what we call a bar. Since you pushed my love aside, I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. I gotta stop thinking about my ex. Hopelessly devoted. Dude, talk about tea. Did I tell y'all my fucking ex? After we broke up, I don't know why I'm speaking on this, but someone said tea earlier. Come to find out, the bitch jumps into a relationship 4 months later, gets married 8 months later, and has a kid 6 months later. We were together 16 months through COVID. So that's like double the time because we were fucking locked down. Bruh, if that's not running into like having a karmic baby, I don't know what is. That's fucked up, bro. Y'all fucked up. But I'm alright. I'm good. I'm holding it down. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Anila. Thank you, Anila. Appreciate you. What's your question? Do I channel when I read? The chat can answer that. Beauty school dropout. Wow. Go back to high school. I want to know my husband Jabbar's intention with me. Yeah, that's a hairbrush. What else do you think it is? No list. Yeah, just in time. I hear you. Women are the devil. Just joking. You know I love y'all. Yes, and Neela, I'm gonna get to you. I'm just reading, just catching up on the comments. Carol, there's no list. You could write your question. MBS, you could write your question too. Now, Anila, when you said, "What are your husband's intentions for me?" Do you have something in mind? Like, are you concerned that he's gonna leave, or? He's your husband. What do you mean? Does he want to be with me? Is that how it is? Damn, the man married you. What more do you want? Oh, shit. That's wild. I'm seeing some Romeo, though. Yeah, donations are appreciated. Tiffany, thank you for being mindful on that. All right, I'm picking up the energy in Neela, but what more can you possibly want, my dear? The man married you. Does he want to be with me? Okay, Carol said. Okay, let me look at Anila and then I'll get to you, Carol. 1 second. Oh, okay, because he took his wedding ring. Okay. So you think that he made it up? So Jen, you really think that that song was me channeling Anila? Because that's fly. I would like that. Okay, let's see what Anila. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for donating. Let's see what comes out for Anila. Hubby, what does he want? Spirit, please clear messages. Clear messages. Clear messages. What does he want? Survey says. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles, single energy, freedom energy. I think this person is really wanting to lean into their freedom and independence. So that also might be a point of contention in the relationship. Love should feel free. It should feel as though the person is single. I don't mean that in regards to an open relationship or seeing other people, but love is a free will game. Okay. So this person may need to lean into his freedom here. But positively speaking, I'll say that I don't see divorce here. Which is good. Okay. So I just see him trying to kind of more so step into his own storyline. Do you know his zodiac sign by chance? Carol says, what does Spirit want me to know? 1 second. Thank you guys for joining. This is feeling like a fun party hangout sesh. Positive vibes. Y'all got me singing. Wish fulfillment, Aquarian energy. This is for Carol's question. What does Spirit want me to know? Speaking of channeling songs by Jennifer, I'm getting that song "Spirit in the Sky" by Norman Greenbaum, I think his name is. Okay. So when I die and they lay me down to rest, I'm going to go to that place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going up to the Spirit in the Sky. Spirit in the Sky, it's where I'm going to go when I die. When I die, lay me to rest. I'm going to go to the place that's the best. Prepare yourself. You know it's a must. Got to have a friend in Jesus. All that good stuff. So that's what I got for you, Carol. Now, emphasis on, remember, Jesus Christos, that guy's always pointing to the heart space. So a lot of emphasis on opening up that heart space, okay? Making sure that you are practicing consistently opening up that heart space. All right? So let me know if that satiates and satisfies. Aquarius vibes. Do you see any danger or that he should fear anything coming my grandfather's way? One second, Anila. I'm just going to answer Aquarius really quick. I don't see danger. I mean, I think he would have to play his part in avoiding conflict. 5 of Wands in the upright. There could be a question of stability with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. That could be financial stability, stability of resources, being able to maintain a home. But I would not write that off as danger. Anything else on this conflict, Spirit? I see a female energy here who might have a decisive say in a matter. She might be coming to a conclusion here. I don't know if the grandmother is still with him or the wife, your grandmother. Oh, cool, Anila. I'm an Aries too. Yeah, I think he'll come around. Yeah. For sure. I think he just needs to kind of clear his head. I think sometimes women in a relationship, they want to control the neck too much, you know, go this way, go that way. And you got to let him be his own man right now. I really can't say that he's dealing with someone else, but he has to tap into his own feminine nature as well to pick up on a little bit of what Jen's laying down. Because he's coming through with a lot of feminine energy, which is why I say that. I'm not just saying that to copycat Jen in the chat. But look at all these feminine energies that came through. So it's almost as if he's trying to be in tune with his own intuition, which is a feminine energy, and his North Star, what he's trying to manifest. That's what the North Star is. But look at all these female energies that are coming out, this intuitive energy. But it comes across as him coming back around to offer to you. Remember, this is the card of Aries, even though it looks like a man. That's still potentially your energy. You're welcome, Carol. Aquarius Vibe says his wife just passed away, so her girls are money hungry. Okay, yeah, that could be the thing that we're picking up on. Aquarius Vibes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. Poison. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. This stream feels very good. I think because I cleared the air, I burned some Palo Santo. I did the bell, Tibetan bell. Y'all got me singing karaoke here. What? What's going on? Am I gonna get laid tonight? The fuck? Shit. He was a buffalo soldier, a dreadlock rasta. He's singing, ay, ay, oh, wow, why, yo, 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 yo. In the heart of America, stolen from Mexico, and he was brought to America, fighting on a rival, fighting for thrival. Was a buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Mexico, brought to America, fighting on a rival, fighting for the tribal. I'm just a buffalo soldier. Tiffany, what is that emoji? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that like waving? People waving? Everybody in the chat room, say hello. Let me know who's in the chat. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember how that part goes, Buffalo Soldier. If you know your history, then you will know where you're coming. And you wouldn't have to ask me, who the heck do you think of? Thanks for putting those lyrics there, Aquarius. Oh, Jen, is that what you sent me? You sent me Buffalo Soldier? All I saw was the buffalo emoji, so I assumed that it was. Well, I didn't assume that it was Buffalo Soldier, but. No, I didn't see the one before. Oh, the Doors. Okay, yeah. Don't get me singing. You know the day destroys the night. The night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide. Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Ah! Thanks, Aquarius Vibes. Hell yeah. I don't know what we did, but this is probably the most feel-good stream that we've done. I'm telling you, it's probably because of that Tibetan sound bell and the burning of the incense. Or the Palo Santo. Yeah, the Riders on the Storm. I didn't see the other links, but I just saw the Riders on the Storm one. Oh, Buffalo Springfield. That's what it was. I thought it was Buffalo Soldier. There's something. Keeping the wolves away, Uncle Lucius. What's that, man? Every time I think of buffalo, I think of use every part of the buffalo. I gotta look up that lyric. I don't know what that means. Oh, keeping the wolves away? Okay. How does it feel? What's up, Kai? What's up, DIY? Doing good? Vibing out? Eating some popcorn, singing some karaoke? Being a silly goose, a silly Billy. Yeah, I haven't heard that song yet. The one that you just said, keeping the wolves away. Alexandra, what's up? Whoa, Alexandra. Wow, coming in hot. May the virtual vibrations bring positive insights your way. Thank you. Got that boom, boom, pow. Doing good, DIY. Thanks for asking. Just answering people's questions. Just answering people's questions. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. He was a buffalo soldier. He was a jello grasser. Story from Mexico. In the heart of America. Cole. Dylan Gossett. Y'all are throwing curveballs. Yeah, guys, feel free to get a convo going in the chat rooms, or let me know if you guys have any questions, or let me know if there are some things that you want me to talk about. People are just sharing songs of music. They're talking about their favorite movies, but feel free to, if there are topics that you guys want to talk about or have me talk about, or I got the tarot cards here, so we're just grooving and vibing. Feel free. Alexandra with these very imbued statements. Thank you, Alexandra. I honor you and I recognize you for all that you are. I got an incoming call as well, guys. Feel free to be a fly on the wall for that.
Press any touchtone key. To cancel, press the. You are about this caller is new to you. Customer has 3 minutes. Please hold.
1 second relief. I'm just doing this call.
You are now connected.
Hi, this is Dylan.
This is Ashley.
Hey,
The man I'm with. Is he done with me?
let me take a look for you. 1 moment. Let me just pick up the energy. Sorry to hear that you're upset. 1 second.
I don't know what's going on. He ghosted me in the last conversation when I was in Portugal. He said, I'm going to sleep. I love you. And I haven't heard from him since. I don't know what I did wrong and you won't talk to me.
It's okay. Let me take a look for you. 1 moment. Typically, these things are not a matter of you doing something wrong. They're usually a matter of the person fighting within themselves, but let me take a look for you. 1 second. I know we have less than 3 minutes. 1 second.
You only got like 3 minutes because it's so expensive.
I know, it's okay. I don't see endings here. I really don't. But I think that there's a general question of, which direction this connection is growing in. Okay? I think that this person is going through a time and just needs some space right now to figure out himself. But I don't see it as
He was really sick. Sunday, Monday, we were perfect. He got sick, and then he sent me off by myself to Lisbon. And I'm like, are we okay? He said yes. He kept saying he's really sick. And I'm like, oh, I kept worrying about the relationship instead of him being okay. And I don't know if he's done with me or if he's going to call me back or talk to me.
Yeah, I don't see him being done with you, so I wouldn't worry about that, dear. Okay? You have to trust. Okay?
1 minute remaining.
Is he going to call me?
Let's see. Yes, I do see him reaching out.
Soon?
Let's see. Yes, I would say, yeah. I mean, it depends on what you mean by soon. Are you talking
Like in
hour?
a few days, tonight,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I would say in a couple of days, yes.
Is he angry with me?
I think there's anger there, but again, that's going to be a reflection of himself.
But he still wants to be with me then.
I would say tentatively yes, but I would definitely not try to push things,
Please hold. The caller has the opportunity to purchase more time through Quick Buy. Sorry, the caller did not purchase a disc.
Are you guys not entertained? Hey, Aquarius vibes perched up with the fly emoji on the wall. Aquarius vibes perched up with the fly emoji on the wall. We on the same wavelength, my friend. Because I got the popcorn. I mean, honestly, I think that is like, I don't want to say gender, but it feels low hanging fruit to say toxic feminine energy. But I can see where the guy's frustration is coming from. But her energy is not helping, because that's like freak out energy. That's like, you catch that energy in nature, you want to run the fuck away from it. I don't blame him for sending her ass to Lisbon. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest. I'll be here all night, guys. I'll be here all night. Thanks. I wanted to fly, okay, Aquarius? Aquarius vibes. I wanted to fly like an eagle into the future. I wanted to big old jet airliner. Won't you take me too far away? Big old jet airliner, 'cause this bitch is crazy, yeah. Sorry, guys. Wait, so before this love called, Alexandra was gassing me up. So I'm just reading that. Aquarius said, does my sister have any messages for me? Big old jet airliner. And then we got relief. We got to answer relief's question. I'm just catching back on the comments, guys. Let me see if anything pulls for Aquarius vibes. I do all my messages through the sister, or through the tarot, excuse me. But also, it might be coming through songs as well. I think Jen knows that. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. 3 of Pentacles in reverse could be coming out of a living situation, a work situation. Okay, making new moves in a new direction. I do see an offer, an opportunity. There could be a physical sign as well. If you ask her for a message, the golden backgrounds are God's gifts and blessings. And then, of course, this is a very ethereal, divinely emergings here from the ether. I almost wonder if she's trying to influence or orchestrate an opportunity in your favor, Aquarius vibes. So, but typically when you ask for signs, you receive it as well. Okay, so, but if indeed she is coming through the tarot, I do see work-related, living situation-related, place of employment, maybe looking to start something new in a new direction. For relief, oh, we got 20 likes here in the building. Will my Aries ex-boyfriend succeed in trying to destroy my life spiritually? Wow, relief. I could resonate with that question. Queen of Cup in reverse. I mean, ultimately, you have the authority. You have the authorship for you to write your divine guidance and protection. That's been a big thematic as of late. Remember, the pen is the wand, right? The pen is mightier than the sword. The sword is the thought in the tarot. So I wouldn't give it too much worry. Okay, as long as you resonate and ruminate in thoughts of I'm divinely guided and protected. You also have to check your karma too. Okay, make sure that you're not justifiably being attacked in the spiritual realm. Ask for forgiveness and also forgive. Okay. Jen says, I've been grateful for everyone here. We've been taking a beating. I'm just catching up on your comments, guys, so if I'm behind. Alexandra says, is it possible that... Oh, well, before I read that, remember, guys, we've been picking up this energy I have since Thursday. Remember, I was picking up on rumblings. Since this past Thursday, rumblings. In my life, it manifested as a tower moment Friday. I had a big falling out with my sister over text message, argument. So, something to be mindful of, okay? Alexandra writes, is it possible that the spiritual presence I feel is my deceased mother trying to communicate with me? Let me take a look. Yes, here this is the resurrection card. So I would say most definitely a yes. You see it, read them and weep here. The ancestors resurrected, the angelic. Okay. And this is also scorpionic energy. I don't know, Alexandra, if that's your energy or if you posted your energy, but your energy was coming across as very scorpionic. Oh, okay, you did post it. Okay. So yeah, I am getting that there is that communication. Yeah, I was just going to say cardinals too for Aquarius vibes. Questions earlier. And Jen just mentioned that. Yeah. Well, he sent her on a train to Lisbon. He was very sick, so she's probably also flipping out that. Yeah, hello from the other side. Yep. On the website, I think I'm listed as $1 a minute on the website that I read for. Private, my private setting, I do like $2 a minute. But if you want to buy like a certain amount of time, I'll work with you. It just depends on what we're talking about. Aquarius vibes. Relief says, I would try my best to protect myself. I feel like he is my karmic. I will do just that. One second, guys. Alexandra says, Dylan, your ability to offer reassurance and answer questions directly. It's true. truly a remarkable gift that continues to impress me. Well, thank you, Alexandra. Crazy, crazy. Aquarius vibe, something in the orange. Zach Bryan. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think on the website they make you buy like a certain amount or something like that. The website that I read for. Well, I like to think that the channeled loved ones have the opportunity to come through in the cards. You know? I'd much rather have them communicate through the cards than through me because I'm not trying to open myself as a channel for deceased souls. But yeah, I mean, I would say that maybe this is one of the more, if not the most successful live streams, only because the energy's been very proper. I can't stress it enough. I burned Palo Santo wood around the area, and I did my Tibetan sound bell, and I think it positively cleared the energy. Excuse me, I had popcorn on my lip. But yeah, I'm really feeling the wave, the wave of people coming, people talking. But yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourself, talk amongst yourselves, throw topics, questions, anything you guys want me to talk about or what have you. Pardon my creaky chair. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for making your heart anymore. Ringing in my ear. Could be that someone is speaking on your name, Alexandra. There's ringing in your ear. Yeah, feel free to write like the synchronicities that you feel, that you think, all that good stuff. Favorite movies, foods, colors. Supernatural experiences, if you'd like to share supernatural experiences. Go buy a lottery ticket. Tiffany, what is that emoji that you always post? What is that? Is it waving from person to person? No. Linda says will be growing spirituality anytime soon. Yes, most definitely. Always now is a time of spiritual growth and development. You just have to be open to it. I like to think that the quickest ways that you could do so is be mindful of your heart space. Okay, put your attention on your heart. Put your attention and your focus on your heart. Imagine it opening. Imagine it opening. I know it sounds funny, but I'm actually being serious. Okay? Another fast, quick easy way is you could be mindful of your vibration, raise your vibration, okay? Your mood, raise your vibration. Well, that's a separate process in and of itself. I mean, for me, letting go is simply a matter of, putting your hand on your heart and saying, like, I forgive everyone, past, present, future, inside and out, for wrongdoings. And I forgive myself. So it could be as simple as that. When you do that, you might notice, Linda, a lot of water popping up in your life, water on the floor, spilled water here and there. Um, Also, the breaking of ice. Okay, there could be tower moments that trigger in your life that might be a little an uncomfortable release of energy. Okay. Um, the interesting about that, like, forgiveness moment is you don't have to get in. I would say that you don't have to get into the nitty gritty detail of what it is that you're forgiving. Okay, more so as long as you could get the ball rolling on that broad sweeping generalization of forgiveness, right? It's a big picture. Okay. And then it tends to be that the details will follow. How you guys doing? Very welcome, Linda. Very welcome. Wow. That's ridiculous. I don't even know what that means. What's up, Egyptian famous? Typically, when someone is treating you in a negative way, it's a reflection of how they feel about themselves. 1 second. What's up? What's up? What's up? Your positive and non-judgmental entry is gained a new subscriber inmate. Sending a virtual hug to San Diego. With my Scorpio intuition, I sense there might be a few spiritual gifts within me. Okay. Thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate that. I am located in Los Angeles, however, but I appreciate that. My moderator, Tiffany, is from San Diego. Have a good night, Aquarius vibes. Appreciate you. Shine bright like a diamond. I think I'm going to get an iced coffee. So 1 second. What's up, Stephanie Benavides? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just getting some iced coffee. Okay, we got some double Aries vibe here. I myself am an Aries sun sign. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just vibing here, taking questions. What's up, Abi? Oof. Should we get money? Abi is asking about money. It's always rough with money, right? I'm getting a yes for that. I also got a confirmation message right there, Abi. When? This year, yes or no? This year, yes or no, Spirit? This year, yes or no, Spirit? I am seeing this year, I'm seeing around April, May. In the US, it's springtime energy. I think it's the same northern hemisphere. But April, May, springtime. I'll say 4 months, 4 months, 4 or 5 months. Okay. Next to my ear, Alexandra says. Egyptian Famous says, when will I get my apartment or move out? When will I get my apartment or move out? When will I get my apartment or move out? I'm getting for Virgo energy, also Leo. So Leo, Virgo energy, that's end of summer, beginning of fall. Thank you, Abi. You're very welcome. Thank you, sir. Egyptian, I would say it depends on your timeline, but I'm seeing late summer, early fall. Very welcome. Let's see what we got from Jen. Let's see what we got from Jean. How to lose a guy in 10 days. You're so vain. Megan. Megan. Her name is Megan. Spelled M-A-E.
No idea these people was forming a worthless ritual on you. These people performed a circus family. Understand what all that is? What is it? Tell me. Well, it's all coming in threes. Threes that match you up. It's all about three. I've been saying this for a long time. They always come in threes. If you see one, you'll see two more. Here's every day gets harder and harder to win.
What's up, new buff? Yeah, that song was about what's his name? Warren Beatty. It's not about James Taylor. It's about Warren Beatty. Jen, you got to remember you're talking to an old soul. This is for Noob of 2. Got Hangman energy. Hangman energy. Turning the corner with the Queen of Pentacle here. I see stability here. Could be a third party situation, a new offer here. Manifestation, directing resources to grow, growth, a decision here. Big picture, worry, concern. I would just say come out of worry, start trusting more on your journey. I do see success here, but you overthink. You think too much. Okay? Yeah. Warren Beatty, bro. I said girl got around. Yeah, women are. What do you think? What do you think I've been saying about women this whole time?
That your team is going to beat our team in a place we've won 16 straight games. You're a 10. Okay. I've never seen him like this. Yeah. Wow. This is shocking.
Because everybody just gets so the Cowboys got to play them, and like we just not even what they call it better than a bye. They looking at it like the Cowboys like this Frank Snell. This Frank Snell.
I've said it. If you firmly believe, like confidence scale 1 to 10, you're.
This is my third meetup through my first shop for choice.
The drug lands. know what awaited them would be a nightmare filled with frustration, confusion, and disappointment from the moment players popped the cartridge into their trusty Super Nintendo consoles. They were greeted with clunky controls and choppy graphics that were a far cry from the smooth and impressive visuals of the film. The game attempted to emulate the dark and gritty atmosphere of Gotham City, but instead,
from San
it felt
Diego.
like a mishmash of conflicting ideas and poor execution. One of the biggest letdowns was the gameplay itself. The controls were more awkward than the penguin trying to dance ballet, making it incredibly difficult to execute basic moves and attacks. Battling henchmen felt more like a clumsy tango, as players struggled to pull off even the most straightforward combos. To make matters worse, the level design was a disaster. Each stage felt like a maze of confusion, where players had to blindly navigate through dark, poorly lit environments. It was like stumbling through the Batcave blindfolded, with no sense of direction and constant frustration. Brent, its clunky controls.
Is there something that you would like to know, Amber? What's up, Divine Grace? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just hanging out here. Raymond's current feelings towards me. Raymond's current feelings towards me. Let's see what comes out for Divine Grace. King of Heart in the upright. This is very strong. What's up, Kunal? Positive feelings. He's strong, robust, healthy feelings. It also, depends on the situation, but for the most part, I see a very kind of direct, favorable excitement. Okay, this is an excited energy. This could be read a couple ways, but it's almost as if this person is vying for your attention or communication. It depends on the context too, because sometimes these things can be read completely the opposite way. But for the King of Cup to come across here, Divine Grace, feels good for the most part. But context does matter. So if you want to share some insight or context. Feel free. Amber says, I want to know what's going on with my ex. We just broke up last month. I see steady forward moving energy coming out of conflict, new action, something based on morality or something in private. Queen of Sword could be hooking up privately. I don't see reconciliation, which is questionable. Okay, could be another party involved if this person has moved on. Canal, yep. Says Akriti feelings towards me. I see defensiveness, has a wall up. Okay, they have a boundary up, a border. Amber says current feelings. I just feel like this person wants to move on, move forward. I see more new energy here than anything. They want to do things in like a healthy way. So I don't think that necessarily means lingering on the past. Thanks for the hearts. Guys, also donations are appreciated. My info is in the description box. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Amanda says, Thomas, love and coming back. Thomas, love and coming back. I'm not sure what that means, Amanda. Are you asking if Thomas is going to come back? Okay, 1 second. Thank you, Amber. I see open-hearted soulmate energy here. Huh. I don't see the coming back aspect. I don't see coming back. I do not see coming back. I see more so a new energy. You're welcome, Divine Grace. You're welcome. Thank you guys for the questions. I appreciate that. I appreciate the likes as well. Why is she defensive? Why is she defensive? Why is she defensive? I see endings here. She wants to end. She feels confused. Okay. Black Butterfly Cocoon, welcome, welcome. Hina09, welcome, welcome. I'm loving the 09 part of that. Welcome, guys. Thanks for your question. Can you tell me where my relationship is going to be in 2024? Let me just pick up the energy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's 1:22 a.m. January 15th on the West Coast of the United States via Los Angeles. Black Butterfly Cocoon. Tell me where my relationship is going to be in 2024. Well, it feels as though that someone is on the fence of whether they want to continue receiving someone else's love as far as the relationship. Someone is coming across as the Romeo, Aquarius, Pisces energy, giving their love, but the other person is coming across as not emotionally available or receptive. They're coming across more so as like making cuts or moving on. Capricorn, Aquarius energy. So I'm not really seeing being on the same page, unfortunately. Could also see someone juggling someone else, Pisces or an Aries. Hina09 says, what is my husband's current feelings? Will there be a reconciliation? What are my husband's current feelings? Will there be a reconciliation? What are my husband's current feelings? Will there be a reconciliation? Confirmation. I'm not seeing reconciliation. I'm not seeing reconciliation. Hina, I'm not seeing reconciliation. You're welcome, Hina. What's up, love? D-Bay Empress. Love Bay Empress. I'm Liza. What is or whom is coming towards me this week? Thank you. Liza says, it's coming towards me this week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is for Liza. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. I see big money or woof, 9 of Pentacle, 2 Pentacle, babe. You got some fucking money coming to you this week, Empress. Woof. Something big coming to you. Big institution, big family, something's coming. Something to get you back on your feet and balance. Black butterfly, I don't mean to be rude, but if you have to ask, no good. Yeah, for sure. On fire. Very welcome. 10 of Pentacle, 2 of Pentacle, 9 of Pentacle. Shush. Do you believe? Do you believe in love after love? I can see the thing inside you say, baby, don't think I'm strong enough. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel the thing inside you say, baby, don't think I'm strong enough. Motherfuckers wanna say that they got the karma on me. I got the one in my hand. I didn't write the story 10 that way. It's all in my highest favor. I demonstrate. I don't delay. I'm coming at you with the wave. My swag sway. I'm surfing. Hey, heights, hope. Back on my name Sonia. Buck Nick coming at you. Range Rover. We in a 6G bumping Wi-Fi with the wifey. Password for the 5G in a bestie right next to you with the Burke bag, red bottom feeling zesty. Yes, that's a fresh me, the best me. I'm not a freshman. I've been the lesson and the message, not one to mess with. Yeah, I might have to tap into that energy too, Love Empress. Kelly says, hi, I'd like to ask you about T and I, please. Welcome, Black Butterfly Cocoon. Hi, I'd like to ask you about T and I, please. Do you see us having a long relationship? What does he want? Thank you, Kelly, for your question. Thank you, Love Fit Empress. Do you see us having a long relationship? What does he want? Thank you for the hearts. Donations and tips, welcome and appreciated as well. My info's in the description box. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. If you guys want private readings as well, off air, those are available too. If you guys want to learn how to read professionally, I have courses available. We're gonna make this bitch feel like a Friday. Okay? Fuck a Sunday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Okay, Kelly says long relationship. He's being protective of his heart. Okay. I feel like he's not healed from the past still, Kelly. I'm not seeing the long relationship coming from his energy. I feel like it's maybe more so coming from your energy, but it could be that the two of you are not on the same page from that. His energy is very defensive and protective of his heart space. And so you could be witnessing him breadcrumbing you, giving you little feedback. But that's because he still has past stuff that he still hasn't closed on or healed on. Kay says, what's coming into my life? I'll catch a wave again. Loved by Empress. Good morning, Claire. Oh, we in the nighttime is the right time. I might have to find time to go night by and by. What's up, Claire? It's 1:37 a.m. on the West Coast, holding it down for LA, Hollywood. Lock it down. Gonna catch another rap wave. You're welcome, Kelly. Thank you guys for the likes, shares, follows, tips, and donations. Welcome. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo below. Private readings available. If you want to learn tarot, that's available too. Feel free to write your question, Claire. Who else had a question? Kay. Kay says, what's coming? What's coming in my love life? Scotland. Welcome, Scotland. Yeah, today was supposed to be a big portal day for a lot of good energy. The end of Kali Yuga. Okay, so ushering in a lot of good energy. So this is for Kay. She says, what's coming into my life? What's coming into my life? For Kay, what's coming into my life? Eight of Pentacle. I see work energy coming through here. I see putting down your guard, putting down your walls, putting down resentment here, mapping the bigger picture, truth, clarity, justice, divine guidance here. Ace of Sword in the upright. Turning a corner as far as resources. Okay, you might fall back into worrying and overthinking, but trust the divine guidance. Trust is also a good replacement for worry. So if you find yourself in this energy, which is low vibrational, then you want to tell yourself, you plug that hole with the concept of trust and faith and all that good stuff. But Kay, the main energy, what's up, Melody? Welcome, Pretty in Pink. I love the name, by the way. 1 second, Claire. Let me just finish with Kay. The main energy that was coming through for love life, honestly, came the Eight of Pentacles. So that could be a Virgo energy as well. Okay. And I saw work energy. Okay. So it could be someone through work or someone that brings a very Virgo kind of organized energy. Okay. Yeah. And that also could be a sign of trying to work through past heartbreak. Okay. Really working to get to know how to channel your emotions in a good way. Okay, sometimes you have to put your emotions to work and you have to realize that it's just energy. Okay, so you could put it into music. You got the guitars back there. You could put it into a workout. You could put it into a run. You could put it into getting up and dancing. All right, emotion is just energy, especially when you're dealing with heartbreak. It means that you got to get present and you got to channel it and direct it in a good way, especially if you're heartbroken. All right, you want to get as present as you can, and you want to focus what's here and what you have control of and how you could direct that energy. Claire says, what do I need to focus on in the next coming 2 weeks, please? Thank you for being patient. Yes, Melody, the free is still open. I'm just catching up on the comments. Yes, Pretty in Pink, you could ask. Just catching up on the comments. 1 second. What do I need to focus on in the next 2 weeks? Claire, good question, good question. I see 3 of hearts in the upright. This is typically an energy of celebration. It's also been coming through as the energy of romance, okay? It doesn't have to be romance with a person. It can be more so tapping into the romance of life, okay? There's always a romance of life, if you know what I'm talking about, right? Seeing life through the eyes of a bard or a poet, okay? You have the pen in hand, you have the pencil in hand, so you could write things beautiful in your mind's eye, okay? So I would say that for yourself, Claire. Focus on things that you could celebrate, you could enjoy, things like this. Pretty in Pink. Hopefully that helped a little bit, Claire. That is a very particular energy to come out, which is why I say that. And that might also be for the next 3 weeks because the cups represent weeks. I know you asked for 2 weeks, but that could be 3 weeks. Amber says, wow. Kay says, heartbreak. You will answer those questions in order, but let's all like and subscribe because I'm loving this group. Pretty in Pink says, how will people react, think about my Instagram story? I mean, I'm actually seeing a very favorable energy. I mean, if it's high vibrational or if you're making a statement that people could resonate with, or if you're speaking a truth that people could resonate with, I think there are a lot of kind of grounded and stable energies here. So I'm not seeing too much of a crazy off the wall reaction, if that's what you're concerned about, Pretty in Pink. What's up, Yuri Santoyo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. Alex Music, Alize, will I meet someone? Just answering these questions in order, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Jen, I feel like we're really taking off, huh? Feels like your seats are in your upright and locked position. There's no one blowing out the loo. Let's see. Thank you, Kay, for that comment. Thank you, Yuri, for the love and light. Welcome, guys. This feels like a party. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I really appreciate that comment about the accuracy of the readings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alize, will I meet someone? Will I meet someone? Alex Music, will I meet someone? Will I meet someone? Will I meet someone? Let me just answer these questions in order. 1 second. Will I meet someone? You will have to cut out the past. You have to close out the past for good, Alex Music, to meet someone. Okay? Make sure that all those doors to the past are shut and closed before you can fully move on. That will ensure that you will meet someone. You could meet someone through work or during the work environment or process as well, because I do see the work card. I also see a feminine energy, Aries or Pisces. Aries or Pisces is what I see for Alex Music. Nancy Bagel says, what's coming towards my work life in the next couple of weeks, please? Work life. I see a decision here. I see communication. I see a financial opportunity here, stability moving forward. 10 of Pentacles moving forward. Wow. So this could be a brand new opportunity that you have to make a decision with. 1 second, let me take this live call. It's a paid reading. If you guys want to tip or donate, I'll take your questions first, but I got to take this paid reading, okay? Hi, this is Dylan.
Oh, hi, Dylan. My name's Rob. How are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. I do energy healing for a living, and I usually don't pick up anything from anybody ever as I'm doing this, right? And I have, I guess you'd say, my first celebrity client.
Yep.
The millionaire matchmaker, and it looks like we've become friends. But I was talking to her quite a bit this evening, and afterwards, I was noticing I was feeling anxiety. I don't know if something I usually don't do, pick up hers, or if it was something else in general, but I think I just feel like I need to step outside of myself. I'm not feeling it right now, but I just feel maybe I need to step outside myself and get some idea of what that may have been from or about.
Yeah. Well, what I could speak to is the fact that I actually feel like that's something that's been going around. I have been picking up as someone that practices energy reading through the tarot in my profession. I started to actually pick up on those symptoms, those energetic symptoms around Thursday. It felt like a very unsettling, untethered. It could be signs of a fixed zodiac sign. It doesn't have to be, but I would say Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, that they may be in your energy, and or typically the unhinged or the untethered feeling is the rumblings of something coming to the surface. In the tarot, we understand that as a tower moment. At times, I mean, depending on what it is for you, it could be a release of energy. Sometimes it could be uncomfortable, but just know that it's always going to be for the best. It may even.
Well, I am. Both.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just going to say I'm both Aquarius and Scorpio.
Okay.
Aquarius Sun, Scorpio.
Yeah. Yeah. You could, like I said, there could be some squared off energies where you are either on the receiving end or can be triggering in someone a tower moment. And that's usually a release of some energies that have been latent and unaddressed. But like I said, it's kind of like the breaking down of like an ice wall, metaphorically at times. But it's going to free up whoever's affected by it in a good way, because usually it clears up room for positive blessings or a more positive replacement. Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious about the relationship, work-wise, with Patty. And she found me out of the blue. Not a lot of people know who I am. We'll be doing this here in a bit. But I'm pretty good, and I have really good testimonials. I even went through a period of time. She's had a car accident. I wondered if I actually died in a car accident, because I couldn't figure out how I was able to do what I'm doing, and now I kind of got past that. I normalized. Now, I'm curious if this is like one of those, if Patty represents one of those sort of big, great opportunities. It seems like she actually wants to help me.
Yeah. Most definitely.
But what did you pick up?
Well, and do you know her sign by chance? I don't know. Gemini, okay.
I have a birth date, actually.
Not needed, but
okay.
Yeah, let me see what comes out energetically. I mean, I can speak a little bit to the accident. I would say that the accident is a timeline jump, jumping to a higher timeline, a higher expression by your own choosing. Not saying that a negative event has to happen in order to do so, but typically those are kind of checkpoints in which, by way of your own manifestation, your own vision, what you're magnetically attracting, a higher timeline for yourself, as opposed to being on the recipient of just moving through life in a default setting. So I would say that those are good signs. As far as her, I mean, I do believe that people are sent into our lives. They call them earth angels, or this does, reminisce of the symptoms of a big break. What's coming out primarily between the relationship, the Seven of Heart here represents options. The Ace of Wand is new action. If on the romantic side, it can be physicality, but on the professional side, this would just be possibly picking up on her selecting you, and kind of seeing within you that energy match. I'm assuming that it's a very selective process, right? To work with someone who does energy healing.
I don't. Yeah, she said she just came across one of my testimonials and decided I was the one she wanted to work with. Now she knows everybody, like every big shot, so to speak, in this field.
Yeah.
She's also very attuned and gifted herself.
Right.
It does feel that I've become a bit better in the short term we've connected.
Yeah.
Some people, because she's talked about me on her little storyline,
What's
she
lovely.
mentioned my Instagram page, that just for the period of that day has brought people inquiring about me and wanting to have services.
That's amazing.
But she believes she's helping me improve, and you know what? I think she is.
Yeah.
But what do you pick up on that? I don't mean improve business. I mean like an actual ability. And she said it'd be nothing for her to keep mentioning. Like it's no problem, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, in order for a spiritual surgeon to perform, I think you need the right patient. I am seeing energies of maybe heartbreak and as well as betrayal in her past. So it could be some of these kind of energetic swords that you need to remove from her, so to speak. So it really honestly just feels like a genuine kind of patient to kind of, client match.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see anybody trying to steal her away or anything like that? I recommended or mentioned someone, and I think she's going to go see her for the partial cracker. Because someone I think she has an episode on Gaia TV, but it was kind of like a friend of mine, almost a romance.
Yeah.
So like, there's a part of me that's a little bit, oh man, what if she tries to snag her? But I don't know if that would happen. I don't know if Patty would do that, but
Yeah.
the other lady is an animal. Is there anything to be concerned about that?
Let's see here. Well, I think these things work in more so like a soulmate connection. I question if she would have as genuine a connection with that person that you've suggested. I could see how this could appear as a little bit of a competition, but I'm not really sensing a danger of loss here.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can you tell if Patty is happy or impressed with me so far?
Let's take a look. Here. I do get a sense of a clearing effect. I also want to say almost as if you're kind of reigniting certain energies within her person. Let me see what comes out though for that energy. And then obviously, nothing short of her, mentioning you frequently. I think that that's a good expression of her appreciation and her being impressed. Let me see if anything else comes through with that, though. Yeah, I do see so. I mean, with the Ace of Cup here, it comes across as feeling her need, and fulfilling it as well. Yeah, this Knight of Swords is a very kind of, he's been coming through here as a very magnetic manifestation. So I think the impress comes from, you mentioned before not really being on the high profile end. So I think that
Yeah.
when worlds meet in this way, I think that that's where that kind of spark of impressment comes from, if I could make that a word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see, perhaps directly and maybe even indirectly as well, because of this connection, that this year goes very well? I felt like I slept through last year, but no issues. I did fine, but I was thinking, why don't I just pick it up? Why don't I take it to the next level? Like actually make real money where life gets very comfortable.
Yeah. Let me see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I do see. I could see you being able to roll this and segue into more clients, and it's coming across as more so momentum based. But yes, I do see success. I'm seeing favorable energies. She feels like a first for getting the word out for your services. And yes, I am seeing a very kind of excited energy of success here. So
Do you see her giving me a video testimony?
let's see. Let's see. I would say yes. Yes, I would say yes to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see.
Now,
Yeah.
when you were doing your thing, was there something that caused the hesitation? Or I'm just wondering if there's any way that I could, let's say from an energetic level, make it more likely to happen. She did mention it to me, but
Well,
I sometimes wonder if I'd push it away by hoping for it.
no,
Or something.
her energy is coming across as in your corner, firmly,
Okay.
supportive. It's the reason for the hesitation was that it's almost as if the energies came out to answer the question before it was asked. So I had already touched on that energy of that excitement and success.
Okay.
And it was rolled into the next question actually that you were referring to, that you were asking. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I get it. She also mentioned, like she left very early on, she left a message about, since she was feeling kind of addicted to me, this is early on, and that I should consider coming out to Los Angeles. Now, I live in Canada.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering, do you see something like that? Is it a visitation? Is it staying there for some sort of business opportunity, or?
Let me take a look here.
I'll have to get some paperwork done to do it. Because I do have a DUI.
Yeah. Let's see here.
But it sounds like I can get it done.
Mm-hmm. One second here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would inhibit you from being able to get a move on this. I would try to kind of clarify as much, though, about the intentions. I think that there's a little bit of a balancing act because this may be able to open opportunities for you. But I did see that physical energy come out here. And so sometimes the lines are blurred between, business, and some people could be open-ended about,
She might have a thing for me do you mean, or do you mean something else?
No, I do. Yeah, I do mean that. I do mean that because we did get an energy
Okay.
of a very passionate energy to come out here early on in your reading. So, on the one hand, I just you would be mindful of uh, your profession, but also the situation. I think that there's room here to play it by ear. So,
Okay.
yeah, but yeah, I can
Would it be
definitely.
lucrative? Like,
Yes, I do see that. Yes, yes. The Nine of Pentacles is a very strong, lucrative movement.
okay, because my thought was, because really I live like in Edmonton, Canada, so it's like minus 8 million here, and I don't know. I do all of this remotely, so although she wants to know what it'd be like in person, but and maybe she can set me up with some of her Hollywood friends, because apparently she's talked to me she's mentioned me to Chelsea Handler and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the thought when it came up was, if I did it for a little bit, and it might be profitable, but I kind of want to live in Mexico or Ecuador or Portugal, like someplace just nice and warm, where the cost of living is less, but I'm still making North American money over the phone and whatever else maybe have retreats.
Sure.
That's kind of the long-term plan, which I don't think it would necessarily be that long-term. But maybe there is a reason to stop in LA first. But do you pick up me actually doing that move to, I don't know, the conference or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, also something like a Costa Rica comes to mind as far as like cost of living and still being able to make North American dollars. Yeah, I don't see anything that would prevent you in being able to do that. I don't really see the conflict either in making a stop, checking out the vibe in California.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, there's something on a personal level I'm trying to figure out, and I don't know if this is just something I have to put to bed or just, I don't know if I'm going however it holds, but there was a friend of mine in which there was strong, at one point, very strong romantic interest, and it kind of lingered. She had just come out of a very toxic relationship. This is now almost 3 years ago, and she kind of, there's been like these little friendship breakups, but she got triggered, like I was just trying to help kind of thing. Anyway, it seems like when we're together, we're more than friends. It seems like there's more than just a friend interest. But I could be wrong. But it just seems like that. Now, her name is Crystal, and she is a Libra. I haven't heard from her in a bit, but that's okay. Normally, when prior experience would be, she's probably call me, if not every day, pretty darn close.
Right.
But maybe she's growing and growing a little bit, not doing that sort of anxiety attachment. We were never a couple. It honestly felt like that was a done deal that was going to happen. I'm wondering, is there still a possibility that happens? Is this question of just letting go, and when it's ready, it's ready? Or no, what? Maybe we should prejudice it on what do you pick up with it?
Yeah, let me take a look for you. 1 second. Well, I do see that it's open and available. I almost feel as though that you might be moving in a different direction.
Okay.
Yeah, your energy seems to be more so on the go.
Right.
And
is she still interested, or?
yeah, I do think that there is an interest. Yeah. Yeah.
Is she currently, maybe she's someone right now, can you
Let's see.
pick that up? That maybe that's why she's kind of pulled back.
Well, I'm starting to see a little bit of a protectiveness of her own heart space. So there could be some of
Okay.
that as well.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that she does desire love and emotional connection, but I am getting more of maybe like a settling energy for her, and maybe even putting down of her old ways, if that's a thing. More of a settling energy. So she's very much so in like a discerning mindset, uh, whereas you might be moving in a different direction.
Yeah, and she was somebody that I had spoken to. Apparently, I had no idea this happened. Had said some things to her that I did not say. I would say what she relayed to her were over the top exaggerations, way over the top exaggerations. Or I'm not sure she did it. Anyway, that lady's name was I think it was Tara. But and then I kind of wondered why it felt like she was mad at me last year. I didn't really talk to her for almost a year, but she helped me get my cat Lucky. And after a year, like she found her on Halloween, I just sent a video of Lucky and just thanking her, and then she called me immediately, and I couldn't get off the phone. It was like 5 hours.
Yeah.
And then she kind of disappeared again, like she sometimes does when we got good. She would pull back. So anyway, I'm wondering if that kind of information from Tara, which was BS, and I think she believes it's BS now, because we talked about it. Is that still an issue, or in her world, do people do that?
As far as the woman that was possibly over embellishing about you in a negative way.
Yeah, like it was not flattering, and in fact, like that woman blocked me and was saying that I was trying to get her to come over, and I went through all my messages. There's only one time, and it was because we were discussing. We both didn't have anything going on at Christmas, and she's trying to get a get together of all the rag tags. I said, "Well, I have space here, but I don't really have any Christmas decorations." That's it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what that woman was saying to her, that I creeped her out, and that I was saying that Crystal, who we're talking about, was in love with me, and her friend Tessa was in love with me. Tessa hates me, and there'd be no upside for me saying that. I don't like Tessa at all. And I know, because what I listened to and what I read was, I said, I thought she admitted she had a crush on me, and I liked her too, and I thought we're going to be together. I didn't go saying she was in love with me.
right. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little bit of like a hurt energy from that naysayer that you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just kind of comes across as, what we do when we speak behind each other's backs is we're kind of writing a narrative over that person's energy.
Right.
And so that's what spelling is, and that's what cursive is, and that's what, magic is really. But as long as you know the truth, I think that it's always good to get your story out there to people that would really hear it and listen to it. Like, people.
Well, we did talk.
Yeah.
Her, she confronted me with it, which was good. I appreciate that she did that. I remember when she first said it, I was like, I don't know what she's talking about. I was sincerely trying to figure out the actually said it and that stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense for me to say it. And then when I checked, I was super careful about what I said.
Yeah.
So, which would make sense because they obviously know each other.
Yeah.
So, do you think Crystal believes me?
Let's see.
I mean, it sounded like she did, but
Yeah. Let's take a look here. Yeah, you have to be mindful about, I think women especially, they tend to be a little bit more apt to try to control the narrative because I think unconsciously they know that there's power in that. I don't see any signs of distrust here, so I do think that Crystal
Okay.
believes you loud and clear.
Okay, and should I just be casual and wait for her to reach out to me? Or should I send her a little something, let her know that I haven't completely forgotten about her or something? I did send her a text, which I thought she'd find was funny. Like, a link. I didn't hear anything back. I'm not distressed about it, but I'm just curious.
Yeah. Let me see here.
I've been way busier than I thought this month, so I've been focusing on that.
Well, it's interesting because I'm getting more so that first energy of the millionaire matchmaker lady that's coming through,
Yeah.
and the work related stuff.
Yeah.
Almost as if
Okay.
the energies are suggesting to lean into that.
For
As far
now.
as Crystal, it feels as though that it would only be like a drop in a bucket, like as though maybe it would come across as kind of breadcrumbing or only sparing a little energy in that direction. But
You mean me towards her or her
yeah,
towards me?
yeah, you towards her. But
Okay.
I always say if it's coming from an authentic place, then I would always go for it as far as reaching out.
There is a part of me that wants to
Yeah.
just get the whole romantic thing done. Like, make it romantic, physical. Is there something to this, or should I just, and I wouldn't dump her, I would say friends with her or whatever, but there's part of that wants to just go through that experience to see if this is what I kind of thought it was before.
Mhm.
Now, is there anything wrong with that, or I do see that happening?
Well, and you said that this crystal was that kind of on and off energy, right? Is that correct?
It was an on and off energy, and now she's saying she's healing, and she does seem different. Like she's not, but also at the same time, she's not calling me. She's calling me constantly.
Yeah.
But maybe that's part of the healing process.
Well, yeah, I usually
1 minute left. Please pause and speak now.
I usually defer, and I know we got the 1 minute mark. I usually defer on reaching out so as to set the stage for her to maybe move towards you. Almost as if you guys.
I am gonna add.
Yeah, no worries
I'll
at
go
all.
add here.
No worries at all.
Your client is adding money. Your client is adding money. Your client is adding money.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, so the energies are coming across as like a restart. This feels kind of evergreen, almost as if it's like it's always going to be there. I don't want to say necessarily that it's always going to be there, but it's coming across as a strong option for you to set the stage for her to.
Is it worthwhile? Is it worthwhile? Or is it just a lesson of letting go? Like, should I just be letting go of this entirely, or
I think it is.
or is it a lesson about patience?
I think it's
I'm not sure
worth.
which one.
I think it's worthwhile. I think it's a lesson of focus and attention. I think we have to set the stage for space to be created for the person to come to us, letting them know that you are interested, and then taking their energetic investment in our direction as their message to us.
In the past, when I've been very selective with like mentioning that, she says she's not ready to date. So I've been respecting that.
Yeah.
But that's a while ago. That has never come up in over a year.
Yeah.
So although she did sort of mention that, I think yeah, but I'm not sure. I didn't ask. I thought maybe not state anything, but maybe start doing some things. If you know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Well,
doing something together, don't have to call it anything.
overall, I would say that maybe in this kind of restart up of the connection, I can see roots being set maybe a little bit more deeply the more that you allow her to move closer to you. But to be honest, I really just see your energy matching with this matchmaker energy, this millionaire matchmaker energy.
Okay.
That's coming through loud and clear. So
So that's where the focus is. Okay.
yeah.
Is there anyone compatible with that? I thought maybe she would because she is kind of busy. That's say Crystal. But there's also another lady by the name of Carrie. And she lives out of town, but she could come out and visit on the weekend or something.
Uh-huh.
She seems to be into me, but she also has an attachment that she has to let go of, but it's a negative attachment. So I didn't want to be someone that she someone springboards from one to the next.
Right.
I said you're going to have to end that before we leave. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I'm right. But what do you see with Karen?
Let's see. Yeah, I do see that she's channeling a lot of squared off energy, meaning the opportunity to turn a corner from conflict. I don't really get that she's closed a door and ready to start something new. That was more so the crystal energy. But for the Karen energy, it feels like she's very much so in the midst of something right now,
Okay.
in the middle of
If
something.
I were to, she constantly complains about it, but she doesn't end it. And if I were to like maybe encourage her, listen, if you were to do that and give yourself, a few weeks, we could maybe start something. I know she likes me a lot, but I'm wondering do I have to say that? But I said it before. But how would you receive that? Or should I just forget it and just say, hey, do you want to hang out and see what she does? Whether she's still connected to the other guy or not. Maybe. I didn't want to do it this way, but maybe that would help her leave.
Yeah, I
But don't know if
mean,
that's a good idea.
I'm seeing it more so as a favorable energy for the more casual approach, no questions asked approach.
Okay.
But it's also dependent
What
on,
effect?
you were going to say, was it going to affect?
My energy. Or I should be able to manage my energy, I suppose.
Well, I think what it does is it kind of flips your energy from that kind of millionaire matchmaker, California direction, almost as if, because, our energies undergo an alchemical process depending on who we're resonating with. So it's almost as if your energy then flips and becomes more adjusted to hers. So,
Well, she would go with me. She said that. But she would travel. If I moved, she would go. But she still has this stupid attachment to a very negative person.
right. And the only caveat, because I know you mentioned if you could influence her, would be that she would ask the same of you. And so then that would be you narrowing and closing doors to any other offers.
Right.
So,
okay, because my next question was going to be if it was possible to date the two of them while I figure this out.
are we talking Crystal or the millionaire matchmaker lady?
Well, I don't want to date the matchmaker with Crystal and Carrie in Calgary.
So then you said you would not want to date the millionaire matchmaker?
Well, no, that's not the point. No. That's
Okay.
professional. That's a business thing for me anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. And
date,
Carrie, two girls are Crystal and Carrie.
yeah. Let me see for dating the both of them. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you know their preferences in situations like that, I think what's coming out for dating the both of them, quote unquote, would be more so flipping your energy to Crystal. Um, so, but yeah, if that's something where you're like kind of, um, I don't know if that goes into the conversation of whether they both have to be aware of each other, but I could see, yeah, if not dating both of them, then certainly speaking to both of them. Yeah. Or are you
When you speak to,
or are you like having like full blown dating both of them, meaning that includes everything?
I was hoping that it would include everything. One moves out of town, and one often works out of town. So my thought was, I could probably pull it off time wise and still keep my focus on my career.
Yeah.
And then if one kind of stood out more than the other, then I would lean that way. Or maybe I decided, maybe neither one of these, and someone, more compatible with, I guess, my life and all that. I don't know, but
Well, I certainly see that it's possible, but what I guess the matter is this: are we talking like open, ethical relationship, or keeping them unaware of each other?
or what if it's just one after the other? Like maybe Carrie's more available early.
Well,
Crystal becomes okay. I'm out or something like that.
yeah, I mean, I would say yes to Carrie, and then waiting for Crystal to become available. But I just the only thing that I would keep in mind is that there's just going to be a lot of exchange of energy. If that's something that you could manage and juggle, and that you don't see an issue with, then I would say all for it. But the caveat is that usually that doesn't really lend itself for being able to settle down long term in the future, because now you're geared towards switching up on energies.
But if I was giving Carrie a chance to see what that's like, and maybe I really like it, and I said, screw it, I'm not gonna bother with, I'm not gonna wait for Crystal anymore. It's kind of what I was like. That almost seems normal. And then if Crystal does sort of become available, if things are going really well with Carrie, then I'm not gonna bother it.
Right.
If it's still kind of, I don't know if she's still seeing the other guy or whatever, then I may just simply move on. Crystal's much closer to my age. Carrie's very young.
Yeah. This is coming.
Carrie's more done all.
Yeah, this is coming across as kind of open and manageable. I don't really see any hard no's here. The only thing is
Okay.
that with Carrie, it feels as though that you will not be in that position to necessarily ask her to close doors to her past. That's one thing that I would say to that. It would have to be
Alright.
more so of a, in the moment kind of thing.
Okay. What about the idea of, I understand what you're saying, what about the idea of someone else entirely coming in that works, on issues like I'm not saying nothing would, but it would be nice to have a situation where somebody's like fully on board, supportive, maybe even come with me. I don't know. Is that possible, or is it better just to keep everything light? That was kind of my thought with Crystal and Carrie. Don't make it too serious, especially if you're going to be in and out of the country a little bit. At first, I don't know.
Yeah, let me
But
see.
do you see someone else coming in? Like, should I just manifest someone else in there, or figure out what it is with these two energies are about?
Let's see. That's a good question. Let's see what comes out for that. Not getting the best energy of manifesting out in LA.
I don't mean out now.
Right. Just anywhere else in general.
I mean, well, just where I live.
Oh, where you're at. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that as well because I do see relationship coming out here. But it does feel as though that you will have to end something because the Ten of Swords is here, and that's about endings. So,
Okay.
but if you would rather have more of, as you previously stated, the kind of option with Crystal and the other aforementioned individual,
I
then
only, but yeah, I think the thing with Crystal.
1 minute left. Please pause and speak now.
Because it's been so long anyway, I don't want to sit there, as they say, put all your eggs in one basket, but they never ever prepare garments. I want to live my life while she's figuring her shit out. That's basically it.
yeah. Yeah. And I'm trying to ruminate on the energy that's been coming out between the two of you. Yeah, I mean, because in a way, it kind of feels as though it is a little bit of the kicking the can down the road, waiting on her. And at some point, you either got to make a move or move on. But to answer your question, I don't see you having any trouble manifesting something new where you're at.
Okay. Okay, great. Thank you.
All right. Woo. That boy, Rania boy. Ooh, your boy got a headache. I had to take some Tylenol. Hey, everyone left as soon as that guy called. Bunch of fair weather friends. Really happening. Damn, son. Where'd you get that? Where'd you find that one? I got a headache. I'd say more so separation, Black Cocoon. More so separation. Gotta take that extra strength Tylenol. Oh, really? 1 second. I mean, I saw your comments earlier, but the chat was very busy, so. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Yuri. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw your questions earlier. I'm wondering what's best advice for what's coming next on my spiritual path. Well, a lot of what's been coming through thematically for the spiritual path has been that you get to write the narrative. That's what's been a lot of the download, Yuri. So we have to keep in mind that, we have the authority. That's why it's called authorship, authority, to write our own story. And a lot of the download message has been that the pencil is the wand, and the wand is the magic, and the magic is the manifestation. So you can pick what you desire from the journey as long as it's high vibrational, it helps others, it helps yourself. There's really no preset destination. And then likewise on the other side, if you're trying to do harm, manifest negativity, then that path has its own problems. But a lot of the message has been manifest destiny. So I hope that helps. Sorry, the inside of my ear was itching. Just the idea that there's really no preset. And that you get to write the story, the narrative for yourself. And as always, a good answer to the spiritual journey is always to make sure that your heart space is open, that you're actively putting your attention on your heart and opening it. Imagine it as a field of aura around you that you're emanating and opening from your heart space around the energetic field around you. And then another thing would be to raise your vibration as well. But with these things, such as raising your vibration, you have to know groundedness too. So you have to know that you are firmly rooted, safe, grounded as well. Like a tree with roots that are very deep. The deeper the roots are, the higher you could grow and expand. Just eating dinner here, so you hear me or see me leaning off camera. What's going on? Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break. I'm eating right now, but the King of Pentacles came out for you, Yuri. So it feels good. Represents financial stability, strength. The Pentacles is a grounded energy, represents finances, resources, the ability to generate wealth and income. I mean, is there something specific that you want to know for add to? Is your mom okay? Let me take a look. Is your mom still with us? Or she passed? Yes. Mhm. And is there any particular reason why you're concerned about her? Why can't you communicate? Yeah, I mean, I don't see her being in danger or anything like that. Are you concerned about any abuse or anything? And by narc dad, you mean narcissistic or narcotic? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I do see her being able to defend herself and maybe even eventually reaching out to you and the opportunity maybe to reconnect in the future. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. No, you gotta buy, purchase, or donate. Purchase or donate. Let's see, Yuri. This is the last one for you. And then I will send you to have to buy a reading bill. Queen of Pentacles. If you're not already in one, yeah, you're welcome. The horses on south, they keep going. When I was like, we're gonna keep going. When I was like, we're gonna keep going. When I was like, we're gonna keep going. Cause at least we got the same. They're gonna do is we they was like a diamond. I'm up, yeah. Stick on it, someone does someone else's boy. I'll probably end the stream. It's already 3 in the morning. But I appreciate everyone. We did a really awesome stream. I don't know if anyone's still in the room. I don't know if it's Yuri. I don't know if it's Jen. If it's Yuri and you think I'm boyfriend material, holler at your boy. Because I am King of Pentacle energy. But if it's just Jen, I love you, dear. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Anyone still left in the chat, or is it just me? Anyone still left in the chat, or is it just me? We had a good chat. 31 likes in the upright. I'm not mad at it. All right, I'll leave it there. Love you guys. Probably best chat in a lifetime. I'm excited for better to come. Love you guys.